PANW. Drug.
I got a 147 on this drug from yesterday. So we'll see if that triggers. Drug. I wonder what Target's doing. Walmart's about to support. So they'll be on watch today. And Nile.
Here.
Nile dropped again. Triple bottom on a 20-day, yay.
Fun. BLDP. EDU.
I'm waiting for 318 on GOEV. Been had that alert up here for a couple weeks. Maybe have to raise it up now. 340 maybe. Think I will. Somewhere right there. We could pretty close to hitting it yesterday if we'd. Okie dokie. Might be one of them days.
AKLI. 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 AKLI.
That's what I'll do is just relax.
AKLI. 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 EQOS. AKLI. 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 TAOP PANW 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 ILAG PANW 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 MRIN PANW EDU EDU XPEV 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 TWTR TWTR TWTAPDN TWTR 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 ILAG 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 SILAG ILAG ILAG, ILAG, ILAG. PANW, PANW, PANW. TWTR, 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 TWTR. PANW. PANW. ILAG, 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 UEC. TWTR, TWTR, TWTR. TWTR, 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 TWTR. FUBO, FUBO, FUBO. FUBO. Airy. Airy, airy. Airy. XPEV, XPEV on, XPEV, XPEV. Vaughn, Vaughn. FUBO. MRIN. TWTR. EDU. NHWK.
$8:30. 15 more minutes.
NHWK. NHWK. PANW. 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 MRIN. DKS. DKS. GOEV. 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 Vaughn. DKS. 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 TWTR. 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 ILAG. 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 Frey. ILAGTR. ILAGWTR. ILAG. TWTR. 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 TWTR, TWTR, ILAG, AKLI, 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 GDNH, AKLI, 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 AKLI.
Yeah, I lag.
CDEV. ILAG, ILAG, ILAG. ILAG.
$370 is what I have.
TWTR, TWTR.
Big block spies going through there.
FUTU, FUTU. TWTR TWTR
Da 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 da. Boing.
TWTR 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 GME PANW PANW GME ILAG 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 PANW GME PANW 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 FUBO XPEV 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 ILAG 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 GME ILAG GME 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 FUBO. GME, GME. TWTR, 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 TWTR. MRIN, TWTR, 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 TWTR. 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 ALLR. TWTR. 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 TLRY. PANW, 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 PANW. PANW, PANW, PANW. Airy. ALLR. KSS. EQOS. PANW, 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 PANW. 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 PANW, KSS, PANW. Vaughn. BWV. BWV. GME. BWV. ALLR. 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 LRIN, Wolf, XPVN, XTM, XPEV, BLDC, XPEV, 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 XPEV. SQRS, SOXLAMC, SOXS, SQQQ, SOXS, SQQQ, SQQQ, SOXS, SQQQ, SQQQ, SPXN, SOXS, SOXS. EPV. Wind. COS. SUNW. Airy. WEBR. Airy. 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 Den. ASRT, SUNW. ASRT. Den. RGS. WEBR. SUNW. ASRT, ASRT. ASRT. ASRT, ASRT, ASRT. BZUN. Wint. IONM. TLRY. BTF. TKC. Rev, TKC, Rev, JT, TKC, 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 TLRY, 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 Rev, APRN, APRN, APRN. We. APRN, APRN. RGS. Bond, bond. TLRY, APRN, TLRY, APRN, APRN, APRN. WETG, 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 TLRY, WETG. WETG, 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 WETG. TLRY. WETG. Wind. WETG, WETG. RCAT. Ah. SD. Vaughn. ZS, 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 ZS. Eh. TWTR, 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 TWTR. Cold. ZS. FUBO. Airy. GME. GME. RGS. GME. 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 CCL. 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 wind, airy, 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 BRSH, 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 GME, FUBO, 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 CTRA, JCSE, airy, MRIN. Wind. CYN. APRN. SYBX. Go. GRFX. FOSL. APRN. FOSL. Billy. HSDT. APRN. 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 EQOS. APRN. APRN. Ah. wind, ear, ear, airy, ear, ear, DDL, IBN, AGQ, 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 BNR, ZM, 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 GRFS, DDL, DDL, RGS, GRFX, APRN, 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 cold, RGS, RGS, cold, GRFX, GRFX, cold, GRFX, boiled, 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 boil, 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 cold, GRFX, boil, boil, cold, GRFX, cold, boil, 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 boiled, boil, boil, coil, cold. KSPN. Wind. HSDT, GRFX. GRFX. RGS. RGS. ZM. 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 Airy. RGS. FOSL. RELX. KSPN. We. RGS. FRZA. 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 Wind. BNR. MRO, CSX, HSY, MCD, GM, AB, SSNC, WM, RMD, MAR, MNST, CVX, DD, X-ray, BG. TRQ. AKLI. AKLI, AKLI, AKLI. NEGG. NEGG. Airy. NEGG. DLNG, DLNG, DLNG. RGS, RGS. MRIN.
Hey CHC, I did say we were getting PPI today, and I have no flippin' idea why I had that stuck in my brain. I I have no idea why it was stuck in my brain. I looked at the stuff this morning and I thought, where the hell is the PPI?
MRAI.
So I don't know. Yes, you did hear it, and I said,
BDRY.
what we're getting Friday morning, well, it kind of irritates me because it's one of the reasons I didn't take a swing overnight, right? I guess I didn't miss anything there because IWM's kind of flat. But we are getting Friday morning, which
GS.
supposedly from multiple people that I've heard, and they actually know a hell of a lot more than I do. In terms of inflation, the Fed pays much more attention to this PCE than either CPI or PPI, and PCE comes out Friday morning, and of course Jackson Hole Powell talks on Friday. So Friday there's PCE to lead us off, and I don't know when the fruitcake is talking, but Jackson Hole, they're behind us in time, or behind the East Coast in time. So I don't know exactly when he's talking, but I would assume PCE comes out before Powell talks. And he's been asked about, nobody ever pays attention to it in the media. He's been asked about PCE, and they say that they pay more attention to that than CPI or PPI, but so we'll see. But I have no idea. I was more surprised than you were this morning when I looked and I thought, where the hell's the PCI or PPI?
Wind.
We get PMI.
VN.
I rarely get that stuff screwed up in my head. I sure did. PPI tomorrow night for South Korea.
FUBO. FUBO. FUBO.
The economic
FUBO.
outlook, yeah.
FUBO.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know when Jack Hole talks on Friday. Powell from Jackson Hole.
QTNT. ARI. SYBX.
Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if I'll have any time to react to that or not. Probably the PCE stuff, probably not. It's probably mostly canned anyway when he talks. But if he gets questions, then maybe it'll factor in the questions. But I don't know if it's a question and answer thing.
PANW. 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 PANW.
The only thing you could argue differently is they really don't want to see the markets up.
MRIN.
And we've gone up since that last Fed meeting. And they don't want the markets to get ahead of themselves. So that'd be the only reason is he gets really, he talks down everything or talks up all the dangers. That would be, and talks up their raising of rates and everything else. That could hurt the market.
GRFS.
Did you get out of Macy's, did you?
PANW, 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 PANW. AEMD, AEMD, AEMD. Billy. PANW. Wind. PANW. AEMD, 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 AEMD. AEMD, AEMD. BCLI. CRWD, 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 CRWD. CRWD, CRWD. Ah. VS. ENVX. TMF. Wind. TMF. SIDU. SRNE, 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 SIDU, 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 SIDU. Ah. BOXD, FHTX. Airy. ZM. CRWD. BOXD, SIDU, SIDU, SIDU. BOXD. TMF. TGL, TGL. TGL.
I'm early today. I probably missed something. It's the way it works. Did I go in the ladies' restroom? Yes, I did. I remember doing it. I am one of probably I don't know, a quarter, 1/1000th of a percent that gets to go into a man that gets to go into a woman's restroom on a daily basis. 2 or 3 times. And I have some stories I could tell. Ain't that right, ladies?
TMF. TMF.
Spies looks like it's going to double bottom here. I'm not trusting it yet. Moss
Red.
back at 56.10. Watch Oxy and all them gas, natural gas. Yay.
PL. PL.
What
SCO.
Peru, Shalom, Shabo, Shali, Shali.
FRZA.
I've had a few.
MEGL. MEGL. ACON. Airy. IBN.
Snake breakout, pull back, boom. So far, we've got a snake breakout on Hillary. Hillary's CBD 100 approved for clinical trial in Australia and New Zealand. The CBD 100. Let's find out what that is. CBD 100.
FHTX. ALLR. MEGL, ALLR, ALLR.
CRWD. I'm at a 5 to 6 day sell off on Crowd. They bought it about ahead of us. CrowdStrike rising after hours. Day's 23rd. Awards US fourth time. CrowdStrike named Best Security Company
ALLR,
by
ALLR.
2022 SC Awards. Target
ALLR.
raised to 215. Overweight rating.
ALLR, ALLR, ALLR. MEGL, 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 MEGL. Yuko. ALLR.
There's Miguel.
SCO, SCO.
Moss. Mike mentioned Moss a lot yesterday. Miguel's a double bottom here. This is the pump and dump.
Yuko.
No, I will not buy 100 shares of that. Nor that.
Oxy. IQ.
Spy's definitely at the neckline now.
Oxy.
I'm gonna go make me a small cup of
Oxy.
coffee.
Oxy.
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 Now, I've been trading the market for a long time. I don't think I've ever seen
Wait.
natural gas get like this. Not my lifetime, not my trading.
Oxy.
But I've always been.
LPI. LPI.
So we got a double top break at 70,
SCO.
125
SCO. DBN.
for Oxy. And if that does, we'll double top the wick.
ALLR.
But I tried to get this. I wanted this to pull back, and it did not jet. I hardly ever follow Warren's trades, but
AVEO. SCO. IQ. UCO. IMAB.
I will go. IQ going down.
APA. APA.
Ook.
Oxy. 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 Gush. 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 SCO. UCO.
Oops.
Gush. EPV. EPV. CDEV. UCO. ALLR. SCO.
How dare you?
UCO. AVEO. SCO. SCO. UCO. ALLR. SCO. Oxy. Oxy.
Oxy.
PCOR. CM. 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 ALLR. CM. CM. AVEO. 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 Gush. Gush. IMAB. IMAB.
This is all wrong. I shouldn't be up here. I should be back in school on the other side of the ocean. Yet you all come to us young people for hope. How dare you?
How dare you?
You've stolen my dreams and my childhood with your empty words. And yet I'm one of the lucky ones. People are suffering. People are dying. Entire ecosystems are collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is a...
How dare you? All you can talk about is oil. Oil this, oil that. It's an abomination. We'll get back at them.
PANW.
Oh, headset.
PANW. Azul. PANW. OILU. PANW. PANW.
Did you like the acting? How dare you?
ERX. TGL. ERX. OILU. ERX.
I don't know about Zoom.
SCO.
The 200 is going to be our barometer today on the crowd
TGL.
strike, on the
TGL.
hour.
TGL.
Pawn.
ALLR.
watching Pawn yesterday.
EQOS.
I think I need to go pawn one of my guitars.
DVN. 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 E. KB. KT. Azul. SNP.
Okay, price target cut by analyst. D.A. Davidson predicts 3T. What's a... Boy, there's some nice price predictions on this. 715, 733. He wants this about 318.
HSDT. Fang. Fang.
Price budget.
Fang. Fang.
Morgan Stanley
Fang.
cuts.
Fang.
Wow.
Ah. PANW. PANW. Wind. PANW. MRIN. PANW.
Sounds to me like this one's going to have a good run. I mean, 640 is the lowest target they got on here.
That.
620.
Fang.
I'll do my analyzations. Yeah, 620 is feasible. But I'm going to say 5. We're already there.
Ear. Ear. Ear.
We're at the neckline of the head and shoulders, which is right around 576,
ELCM.
47. So no higher than that. And then it'll come back
PG1.
down. Probably land right here,
SCO.
537.
PCOR.
That's what I'm going to do. Bam.
Nine.
Man, I used to trade this years ago. When it was at $100, if I remember right.
Ear. E. Ear. Ear. Ear.
We had this run right here during the Obama drama. And I remember it falling back to $100 trading it.
WEBL.
Now I got that 51 on here. So that's way overpriced.
UCO. GOL. OILU.
Right there.
Airy.
I'm gonna set alert at 495. That's probably too stupid, but you never know.
SNTG. 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 ERX. ERX. SNTG. SNTG. MT 9
Huh.
ERX WTI 8 8 8 8 LPI VOXD VOXD LPL PBR MTW MTW AIDS VET MT DNUT ASDNUT VNOM PBRA VNOM GCT 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 RXGCT 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 GCT 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 GCT
What time is it? Oh, we got 5 minutes left. Man, when you're having fun,
RXT SNP SNP
I just have a feeling today I can't be chasing nothing, so
PXD RXT RXT
I'm gonna let the
RXT
scanner do the work today.
PBRA RXT MT FF SLB Oxy PBR E Cop AEP BP Fang PTEN plug check
What? Up.
DBN
To watch Tesla right out of the gate.
RNW.
I'll go get my coffee. I might have a second or two.
Duck.
On my ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling.
DEP. Aura.
Tesla, here we go.
DSP, NCJKS, CRWDC, TSLA, CHP, IPL, RBLA,
Zoom.
DK, HDBF, HLX, CSLAG, MOOR, MRIN,
We got B hat on top right now.
HSDT, Wind,
Give him a little bit of time here.
CMS, Airy, BIMI, DIS, BIMI, Wind, SQN, ILAG, HSDT, HSDTSGM, ABO, ABN, Gooksel, DKNG, Snap, WMT, CBI, LNTC, MEOH, RC, TSLA, ABEO, F, AAPL, XOM, SENG, TALLR, TST, CAS, APEB, MPC, PEB, Roku, KO, ABEO, 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 SPEB, XPOC, STON, ABEO, ABEO, JSPX, RBCN, XARLP,
Y10.
ABEO, SUNW, ABEO, Black, CLSK, HSDT, HSDR, MIRQ, EQNR, RTLR, HPIMO, ROCTIH, ARI, HP, ADNB, STNG, ARLH, AGR, Coin, NR, INTC, SRE, ORCL, NVDA, AMD, CMSD, SELR, AIEMR, ABUX, CSCO, AYPL, ABMC, NIXOM, CLGT, BLDP,
Watch the SPY.
BLDPO,
The indices.
LTHM,
Tesla.
ASAN, ABOST, HUSA, DEN,
Okay, we're at the 200 now on the SPY and on the SPX.
DEN, M, MSFT, M, ABEO, SBO, JBM,
August 24.
ABEO, Oxy, ENSV, NVAX, BLDP, MCD, APA, ABEO,
417 strike.
NVDA, AA, DIS, NCLH, ABNBEO, ABEO, AARCH, mRNA, SNTG, ROCC, ABD, XOM, NS, MNT, BIMI, ERX, BXLE, ABEO, SNTG, RBP, SGPH, NIO, JPM, NIO, OB, SNTG, LE, NIX, AAL, CHPT, ABYA, ABYA, ION, ABYA, CAVA, L, PYPL, LBAC, CSCO, MS, MC, NFRT, ABYSBT, CRWD, RCG, JLLRLCLH, LEF, AM, NWN, XYPF, XPB, YPF, ZM, NILCH, SORCF, XOM, TB, ARLPTS, MOS, OIHEV, TRC, GUSH, Shell, MRAI, XP, Indo, XPEV, XPTH, UXPTH, XPNV, Indo, XPNV, SRSV, NSV, Indo, SBNB, M, RBPH, BNCL, BNOM, BNOM, NBAX, BNOM, YPF, BNOM, AAL, BNOM, FCDIA, NTRM, M, ENSCO, CRWRNW, ABYA, G, 9 ENSBPL, DKHET, STLA, UAL, STLT, GTLA, ERX, Wind, XLE, XP, OIH, 4, Gush, SLQT, 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 MOS, XPST, XPEV, SLQT, MSSTLA, STLA, ENSB, ENSB, BMALR, WMT, BPT, WKHS, SBUS.
Okay, now you got your doji, exit idea,
DIS, NFLX,
exit idea on the spy if this completes to a doji.
NJR, AA, GNEA, DKLS, NDDA, ABCLH,
Oh no.
PYPL, TIMI, Wind, Uber, Mu, OBE, OBE, XPEV, PFHC, XOM, MT, MT, PDC, MRO, RBLX, FM, OxyRX, OIH, FCG, NBR, XLE, MT, MT, IBC, MS, G, IBC, XPEV, NERV, AA, 9, APA, Den, Shop, 9, Arco, 9, RBPH, RBPH,
Might get stopped out here. Let's see.
DNGY.
We're at the 200 now. It's got a hold right here.
CNQ,
The spy.
JLIS, OIHMAR, CBX, ERX, NBAX,
Home Depot got an alert. Home Depot.
MRO, TSHI, BMAR,
Moss.
G,
Moss is up more. We had that 5733, Mike.
Lee, MS, FUV, 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 Lee, Plug, NIO, TDOC. Shop. ACHC, YPLDPGNS, X, TCOM, plug. CMSC, TGT, NERV, XCWNERV.
Okay, here's your pullback to the 50. I'm going to get back in these spies again.
Sophie.
If we hold this here
AA.
number.
TS 4 XPEV XOM SM MTDR NRV TSLA HHTT
Tesla dropped more.
NERV XPEV DBN NRV CRWD AMTX Lee OIH 4 TCOM
Namas pulled back to my support level, which was a resistance.
Oxy IMAB 4 IMAB 4
Moss off the 21.
Wind. BIMI gel 9
Watch spy here. I'm going to get back in this baby soon.
MRO Hal Lee PTON
We're on the 50 SMA. Back in the old day, I'd probably take this trade. Right here.
AMC
We got the snake break out, pull back.
EQOS wind FCG XRPH wind BHP wind GNS DCP HD CHRT EQOS NTR ZM MTDR
RVPH.
DIS GME wind wind TDOC MRO RBLX CHPT TQS NFLX WCAT Den
Eliminate, got an alert.
XLE
SIGA got an alert. With Zoom, I had
Den
92. Oh, that's
DBN.
old there.
Ear Bosk T HDLP AMC mRNA
I missed the.
XOM DCP
Yeah,
TT
definitely went below my support level.
QSI IMAB SM HSDT TSLA Indo HAL Indo DIS TTOC AMC
Indu double
GM,
top
PTO,
with a new high. INDO.
CHPT SRA YPF USEG AMD Sophie PLTR cost
AMD, I got a 92.15 support.
HRBR ET AMC, ENPH, DKNG, SNAP, NFLX, DCP,
1011 support on AMC.
RBLX. Plug. NIO. BSGM.
Tesla. We're at, ooh, the 920 strike is at 420.
ABNTX.
I like that.
mRNA.
I like that a lot. I'm doing it.
HAL.
I'm
Here.
gonna do it.
XPEV. Here. COS.
So we're getting this one here at 420. Oh, not yet.
AMZN. IMTA. DIS. SQ. TDOC. AMTTD. PLGR. CHPT. AFRS. SOFI. NBCLI. BCLI. SNAP.
Oh wait, but I'm watching this one real close.
RBLX.
Tesla. 20 August 26, 920 strike.
RBLX.
At 395.
Roku. XOM. Lee. NIO. ANOM. COS. ERX. MRSV. MROS. DCP. VNOM. VNOM. ACOM. VNOM. Cost. AAL. Oxy. EQNR. DVN. AMC.
395, we'll see.
Ha. ENSV. AMST. VNOM. SNTG. VNOM. Indo.
Tesla.
USEG. FUV. AMST. Rear. NIO. NTR. C. CEQW.
Tesla, August 26, strike 420. At 395, it got down to 380.
USEG. IMTA. USEG. EQNR. CANF. Wind. PLL. FXLV. AIDS.
And I'll take it to the VWAP.
USEG Indo, USEG,
We got the 900 strike at 7 8. Ooh,
MRO, C,
we'll take it to the VWAP, or to the bottom of this candle right here, 869.75.
PA, Mu, Cost, AIDS, NRP. TLIS. Agree.
AMC
Agree.
looks to me like it hit support, but we're going to find out. I'm not ready yet.
Agree.
She agrees.
Agree.
She agrees.
CRM.
When she agrees, we all agree.
Agree.
I love you, honey. It's the first time we've, in
Agree.
4 years, you finally
GBNH.
agreed with me.
CSCO.
You do? She agrees. Will you marry me? Will you-
GBNH.
Will you marry me?
GBNH. GBNH.
Answer the question.
GBNH. Mu. Rear. HAL. PTON. GBNH. AIDS. SBLK. SBLK.
Tesla.
PAGP, IPTA.
We hit it, baby.
Agree.
She agrees.
GBNH, TLIS, GBNH, GBNH,
She agrees.
GBNH, GBNH, TLIS 9 BPT
Number 9.
TLIS
Did I ever tell you about the time I got the spy?
HCTI
Did I ever tell you about the time I got the spy?
Area
Well, I bought the spy,
Wow.
and now we're at a
CCJ.
double top. I think I might get out. Double spot. Now this is, I'm gonna go. This is why I add on.
E
This is why I add on. So I'm at 102. We got in it, and it dipped to 80 cents. I grabbed 80 cents. I'm back at 102, and I'm out of the trade just like that. So that's basically, you know, how I save my butt on a when I'm doing that.
TX
It's just like this here.
UPST
Tesla.
SVUX
I can get out right now, probably be happy.
FHTX
We're at the. I mean, this is.
PLTR,
I'm getting out of Tesla.
CSCO AAPL TTD ASAGP OB
We hit the.
XOM
We hit the meter here.
ABNB
Oh no! No, it's gonna go to the 200.
QS HTX
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have a baby.
NCLH PYPL AMCN
I'm going to have a baby.
LMT DEN SILB SQ SILB
Did I ever tell you how much I loved you, Elon Musk?
DEN
Did I ever tell you how much I loved you, Elon Musk? I will sell these calls at 5:30 right now as I hit the 200 SMA. I'm ready to go to the beach. I'm ready to go to the beach.
Uber OB
See you later, baby lifesaver. Pina coladas, please.
Agree
She agrees.
AMD RDLX SILB TSILB Lee Vaughn Vaughn VDA
CHC, you did it too.
ABNB CCL Roku RKT PD HSDT plug LMT
Time's walking away before he does something silly. Uh-oh.
HCTI UANW QS NIO
I thought you were in a good mood there for a second until I saw that.
NCLH PYPL PD GPD SQPD AMCN PDAL PD CRM NET XLM OB PD FUV Bond FUV RPG
What's up, time?
TTD NIHPT PD PD AMD
You got your headset on.
AAPL HSDT ear KKL ear FCG ERX FUV NEO NVDA VILNG HTOL plug AA GEHI L TDOC FUV Vaughn
Huh.
Uber
What did I miss?
Shop
All I did was call out a beach trade.
YPF 9 XOS Bond. 9 Bond. Bond. UAL. TTD. Oxy. Bond. PAHW. 9 NKLA. E.
Very good exit on Moss, Mike.
RKT.
She agrees. Oh, it's going up more.
NKLA. MRO. ERX. TSLA.
Okay, what's
YTEN.
it's
BS. YTEN. VIBK. VIBK. YTEN. VIBK. YTEN. Wind. YTEN. Wind. APA. Wind.
you back in the puts on the IWM.
F. Ear. UAL. RKT. GEHI. PYTL. Wind. SQ. Wind. Ear. TSLA. Wind.
Oxy. So I'm thinking right in here at 71.80. Oxy should stop there and get in this trade. 71.80. Yep, 71.81. That'd be the low support, and that'll support the VWAP.
Vest. VNOM. AMC. AAPL. Wind. FUV.
You need to pull back on the SPY, you just might get it. Look at this. Look how much it's been beat up. I mean, it's been beat up pretty bad, right?
Cop.
5-day sell-off. And then the last 2 days have just been ugly. So if we break,
SREA.
I'm thinking if we break
MRO.
this resistance right here,
M.
if we can stay above 414.35, if we can stay above that, we might get back to 420.
Wind.
More or less 414.35.
MSEX.
Be careful, we got pow pow, but there ain't nothing we don't know except China. And oil, Germans. And natural gas.
OSG. MRO. Bond. Oxy plus. Oxy.
Do.
G.
So we're starting an upward wedge. And this is how I'm going to go. I'm going to show you how to draw this out. Right now, while we're in this process here, you can take and run a trend line from here to here, right? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to run a trend line, and we're going to catch this next trade from right here to right here.
JWEL. ALJJ.
Now we're staying above the pivot point area, and we hit the 51 again. So within 1 minute, we're going to squeeze out of here and double top.
Black.
Right now it looks like.
BLDP. Oxy. XOM. XPEV. MRO. COP. PYPL. AMC. ERX. VNOM. HYZN. 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 EQOS. EQOS.
Okay, we're watching SPY here. Now we've hit the 200 and the 51. Again, we're squeezing. That's the pivot point. There's going to be that 200 right now.
XOM. MRO. IPL. HYZN.
I'd really like to see if we can touch this one more time down here. Kind of do that.
HYZN. HYZN. JT. HYZN. Oxy. HYZN. HYZN. TZF.
So I'm definitely going to be waiting.
Oxy plus. Bond.
And that's the,
Bond.
And that's the 417 strike.
M. IPI. HD.
And maybe it might move it up to 415. If you can get down cheaper. But I'm looking for right here.
AMC.
Yep, 416.
RGS.
Moving it up 416 has more volume for one. And the 415 has a lot of volume, 41,000.
IPI.
So 124 for the 416 strike off the 51.
PTON. IPI.
This is a
IPI.
416 strike.
Here. IPI. ARTW. IPI. 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 ARTW. Cost.
Here they are at 135 right now. 138. Take it in. Reel it in. This is off the 51. We're at 137.
CYXT. CYXT. Vist.
Off the 200 and off the 51.
IPI. 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 Vist. YTEN. M. AMD. Oxy. ACHC.
Well, there we go. Let's do it. What I was going to squeeze off the pivot point. Bam. Just like that.
RGS.
143. So let's talk about this trade. I like to talk about these trades because people ain't catching on to how easy this is. So this is the SPY. Now I came in here and I made a linear channel on upward angle, and I used the pivot point in that channel as a support level or a barrier or a barometer. So I measured what I wanted to look at, the 200 SMA off in the 51 EMA. We pulled back with 3 soldiers right here, 3 crows. We have a spinning top and then a long leg doji. So I took the trade, run it right up to the resistance level of 4. So it went to 152, 154 right now, and from 124. So in a matter of 3 minutes, I'm able to walk away with $300. And I'm done. So it's right now it's at 160. So I measured this out before we even got down here. Once we hit the top up here, I was able to identify a channel with that V, and I was able to draw that in, and I'm going to use that as a resistance line as we go on up in this trade. But right out of the gate, I felt bullish in the SPY. Waited for the pullback. Bam, again. Ran it back up. So this is like easy money. It's just so easy. Not every day it's like that. I mean, it could be every day, but... So we're getting to the top of the channel, and that's going to be your exit idea. Once we hit the top of this line, or even sooner than that, I'd get out of the trade. I mean, this is 160. from 124, so let's do it. 165. Now's your exit idea.
M DBN SJ KO plus YTEN YTEN.
And it's going to come back down. So I'm getting out here because I anticipate it to come back down after it hits the top, the triple top.
UYPL.
And I got out at 168, so there it is right there. It should stop. We're at 172.
Snow BNGTR SGML YTEN
Bam.
RBLS
175.
CSAN ABNG Indo CCDAP F Indo WHD TWTR AMZN
We got that CHC.
WDs MSFT
Off to the beach.
YTEN SNMP X mRNA HUSA TDOCBT VIST KO NET PYPL TSLA Indo RKT Indo YTEN YTEN Indo BPT YTEN NFLX
Dang, 183.
RBL
Well, I'm out. 190. Jesus.
YTEN UAL BA TWTR
124 to 190. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes.
Hirsch BRN Wes CCL WDs DBNG
Like just plumb insane.
X SGML USCG USCG Indo VEDU
7 minutes.
AXDX 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 BIMI Plug ENVAX NVDAX AMD TSLA
Home sales were down. Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index
UPST
8 VS versus 6 expected. PMI August 51.3 versus 52.
G
PMI 45 versus 49 expected.
USW
Everything's expected. Expected. The probability of a recession is increasing.
USWS
Duh.
OIH
Very good.
TSLA IXC Oxy WHD UAL BCLI mRNA USWS PYPL SBUX AMJ Indo HOP YTEN SGML NVAX BIPB SWX
Tesla. Did I mention Tesla? Oh God, look at that.
BCL.
I love you, Elon. Yeah, I was sitting here thinking this morning, this was the day that I was going to really
UPST. Snow.
knock it out of the park on this thing.
TELHAMD.
I mean, this Tesla pulled back. Unbelievable.
TSLA.
$400 pulled back again. $425.
RKT. BIMI.
Now we're at 810.
BIMI. BIMI. PYPL. YPF. PTPF.
Tesla challenged claims that accused EV maker for racial bias. California agency denied it. Race, race, race. I'm so sick of it.
BIMI.
The only girl that I haven't kissed yet is a Muslim,
SGML.
and I'm waiting for that day.
CELH.
I've kissed about everything else, even a dead fish.
BRN. TDOC. SBUX. AMD. GE. SQ. SHOP. CHPT.
We got IMPP even popping, even the little crappy pennies. CEI. USWS.
NEPTPT.
IWM. Okay, now we're going to let this thing pull back. You got two good solid supports on the IWM right now. 192.35 and 191.77. I think the SPY is one that's lagging today.
HAB.
Same thing with if you miss the trades on these, go back to the previous high on the minute time frame. For example, SPX 4149.93.
ABNB.
The QQQ set an alert at 515.92.
NFLX. PYPL. SQ. SBUX. AMD. AFRM. TSL. NVDA. GNS.
And
SHOP.
yeah, so I'm gonna set alert on all these right here. And that'll be my first support, and then the second one will be a strong buy.
APRE.
Now, just because you missed a run right here, don't mean you missed it. It'll give you plenty of chance to get back in the trade.
CNET. BIMI. ASA.
Just set your alerts and get ready for them. I'm setting alerts on all these so I'll be ready for them. I'm going to put it at the top of the wick on this one here, on the SPY at 414.50. They're going to take profit on this here trade. You watch.
CNET.
They'll come right back to us. I'll jump in here again.
BSGM.
Okay,
RKDA.
now watch.
RKDA.
Get ready. You got your call ready?
USWS. USWS. USWS.
Which one are we going to pick? You can draw your same trend lines like I did here with the SPY on every one of these.
OIH.
I'd take it to the pivot point.
USWS.
Well, I'd wait, be a little bit more patient, make sure it hits our
USWS.
triggered alerts.
USWS. USWS.
Tesla, I'm going to set an alert here for Tesla at 87628.
USWS, USWS,
This was a nice trade here. Twice. So we got the snake, breakout, pull back, boom, right? Snake,
USWS, USWS,
breakout,
USWS,
pull back
USWS, BA, net,
to the engulfing
ASAN.
candles, pull back, boom.
USWS, VIVA, BSGM,
Oxy, wait for the 51. Set you alert for the 51.
G, USWS, CHPT, USWS, 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 Sophie, Snow, ABNB, ASAN, BA, SROIH, UPST, Oxy, NET, mRNA, ARTW, RKT, GIII, GIII, GIII,
Did Zach Morris lower it to $2?
Excel, PAGP,
Zach Morris made $21 million on this trade, I think.
HUSA,
When years ago,
VET,
when I first met Zach, there was a company, a broker company that was looking for traders, and they would
UPST,
give you $60,000 to trade with, but you had to first run a test. They'd give you different levels up to 250 grand, and so you'd sign a contract, and then you'd go ahead and trade for them. And so people that didn't have money could get in here and trade with, $60,000. And it was, their risk. You could only lose so much. Then if you lost so much, you'd get fired, but you didn't have to recoup any of the money. So this guy kept messaging me about this, wanted me to get in his program, become one of his traders, and I never did do it. I decided to take a different path. But I know a few traders that did that, and they were able to establish some capital and be able to go ahead and go on their own and start trading. I thought it was a pretty neat little program at one time. I should have took him up on it. I don't see him advertised anymore.
BIMI, LITM, CRM, USEG, YTEN, USEG, 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 ANS, USEG, USEG, BA, USEG, USEG,
Tesla's at
USEG,
805.
AR, PAGP,
We said 420, brother, with another mother.
ARTW. ARTW. ARTW.
AMC $2. I don't think so. 5. Winter's coming up. There's no way.
TNP. AR. EQT.
This is all wrong. I shouldn't be up here. I should be back in school on the other side of the ocean. Yet you all come to us young people for hope. How dare you?
How dare you?
You have stolen my dreams and my childhood with your empty words. And yet I'm one of the lucky ones. People are suffering. People are dying. Entire ecosystems are collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about
Is
is
oil.
money.
How dare you? You greedy dogs, you. Making 100% on the trade. How dare you? Uh-oh, got another alert. 2 of them. IWM and Spy, here we go. I told you they were going to come to us. I don't lie.
PDBC.
I tell the truth.
PAGP.
I've been known to do that.
RRC. CP. FCG.
How
ER.
dare you come back to me? You disgust me.
BIMI. NEPT. NEPT.
Right back to the 51 again.
NEPT. QUET.
You're despicable. So we're at the 416 strike at 150. And we're now at the 51. We're getting ready to call this trade out. I had to get rid of some loogie so I could breathe. So we got the 416 strike,
FF.
and we're now at the 51. And these are calls. And today's August the 24th. Strike.
Cost. ASPU.
Strike 416. $47 right here. 48. I got 48.
GBR. PHMI. AMST.
And this is going to be off. Type that in there. Off the 51. How dare you?
NEPT. NEPT.
This might be a tight scalp here.
Cost. NEPT. 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 NEPT.
Off the 51, yay.
PAGP.
So, I know somebody got my chart yesterday. They should be watching what he's doing here.
BIMI.
We got that purple line. This is on the daily time frame of 1 minute. We could easily drop down to the 200. So I've got, that's just in case it does, I'm ready to add on right there. If not, we're going to stick to it right here.
JPM. NEPT, WMT.
There it comes.
NEPT cost.
So I either get out here at 141, which is too late.
NEPT. Right.
And I'm getting ready to add on to these. If I get one more candle down, I'll add on. If not, I'll leave it alone.
NEPT.
NEPT is running right now. NEPT is at the racetrack. It's around the second
GPM.
bend. Now these are 10-minute time frame scalps.
PTEN.
NEPT.
CPWMT. UPST.
I gotta watch a SPY. I'm in the SPY right now. I will not add unless we hit the 200, hit this trend line.
PAGP. SA. Cost. PA. PTR.
NEPT. So it hits that scanner, right? Now these trend lines go back a ways. Oh, this is Fibonacci. This is a Fibonacci.
CVI. PAGP.
So what the hell have I got here?
Res. Keys.
I don't know what this is. Unless I did it off the 200, but that don't sound right.
PAGP. VOSC. PAGP.
Anybody follow SPY with me?
Oxy Plus. PAGP. Oxy. Oxy. RDCH. RVPH.
So if we break the pivot point in the linear channel that Mike talks about a lot,
RVPH.
there's different deviations in this channel. Got 1, 2 that I know of. But if we break the pivot point and gain respect on it, I'm pretty sure we're going to come back up and do the
DK.
triple. So we're at 148.
M.
And I'm always going to say it, and I'm going to repeat it again. You don't, if you're up,
NR.
you want to learn how to scalp, and you're up in the trade, sell it. Take that profit. Do it again. If you're green, take it. Don't matter what. Take it. Learn how to take profit. Learn how to, because you're going to have, it's going to, opportunity is just going to fly right by if you don't take it. Take it. Learn to take that profit, and then after a while, it gets real easy. It gets easier. Then you can take more risk. For example, I'm in here at 148. I can get out right now at 162 and be very happy because I got 10 contracts. 165, and walk away and be happy. And wait for it to come back down again. Why you want to get out now? Because I'm going to draw a trend line right here. I know where resistance is. Resistance is right there. You take it to the right and bam. So you got a triple top. You want to get out of that trade and take that profit at 162. So we're at 148. I'm going to get out of it 162. Triple top. And it's going to be hard to break that resistance. And I've had 3 minutes to a minute and a half to get out at 162. I got 3 white soldiers. 1, 2, 3. I got a spinning top. That was the reversal idea, the spinning top. So you're out at 160 and you're done. Just within 5 minutes. And it's not that hard. And this thing will probably drop down and I'll be ready to take it again. Because I know that that's a resistance. I know it is. Triple top. I drew that. I knew before I even got up there where I was going to get out of this trade. Because I can see the resistance. Now this thing can drop all the way back down to the 200. Because you got lower highs. Lower high, lower high. So we're back down to 146 already. And this thing ran up in 5 minutes, 162. But I don't want to take this trade now. I've already had it. I know we're fighting resistance. I'd rather buy it down here at the 200 and run it up to the top instead of take it here in that short attention span right there. Wait for it to come down here to the 200 and take the trade. Get your order ready. Watch it come down and hit that trend line. Because it's telling me it's bearish. Lower highs are telling me lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. So I'm looking at this call again. I can do this all day long. I want to wait. I'm conditioning myself to wait for that pullback. No matter what I'm looking at. If it was Jack in the Box, I'd still be waiting for that pullback. So here's Baba. We're at the 200, so that's a resistance, right? You want to get out of the trade. Baba, 200 on the daily 1 minute, out. Take profit. Don't look back. Same's right here. 1, 2, 3. Take profit, and we got out at 162. This thing dropped all the way to 138. So we got a snake breakout, pull back with a higher low. But I'm waiting for this 200. Or maybe this trend line. Because I've already traded it 3 times today. So learn to take that profit.
PAGP.
And don't whine about it if it pops. Because you can come back in here the same day tomorrow and do the exact same thing. And even in fact, it might be even cheaper tomorrow. Just like it was today. It was cheaper than yesterday. I mean, look at the sell-off on this thing. Now, we got the snake, right? So we're going to draw it out.
PAGP.
We're just at the beginning of this.
ARTW.
It's kind of hard to do it from there.
NI.
But that's it. We got a little sloppy under there. Triple bottom, head and shoulders.
NEPT. NEPT. NEPT.
And we're breaking above the box. And we got a long ways to go. I'd be happy with halfway mark.
NEPT.
Right somewhere in here. 420.
ARTW. NEPT.
There it is. Let's get ready. Let's have some fun. Right now. 125, 124, 123. Boom. Nail it. We waited for this.
JPM.
121.
NEPT.
121.
NEPT. BGRY. Cost. GME. PA. SVFD. SVFD.
This is the 416 strike
NEPT.
for
NEPT.
August 24.
XEL.
Should have probably went next week.
HSDT. NEPT. NEPT. HSDT. NEPT.
Strike 416 at 120.
WMT. VIVK.
Okay, we got the calls. We got the 416 strike. We're at 120.
PAGP.
August 24. We waited for this trade to come to us, and we're executed.
PAGP. MCD. SD. SD.
I want to take it at least back to the VWAP. I mean, back to the 51.
CMS.
If I make 50 bucks on this trade, I'm going to be happy because I've not done shit for a month. I've had 20 bad trades in a row. I'm sick and tired. I want to give up. I can't take it anymore. I got to have a winning trade here.
GNS. PEG. WMT. NEPT. Moore. NEPT.
But I have my strategy, you know, that 200, I say it every day. It's one of my favorite moving averages. That's all I need, actually, to take a trade.
LPI. ROCC. SNTG. Oak. JPM. ROCC. KMF. KMF.
Oh man, I got 416. How'd I get 416 on here? What am I looking at? Did I do it again? Oh shit, that's a spy.
AMST.
I typed in Tesla. I meant spy.
AMST.
Oh, that's funny.
PAGP. AMST. CP. AMST.
Yeah, that's funny.
PXD.
That ain't funny. It's disgusting.
DVN.
Did you note that?
NLSP. RCON. TSLAWEN. NLSP.
Psychological. It's hard to. It's a hard thing to beat.
NLSP.
I should have got out of that 51. I wasn't watching. I was reading.
DVN. BAOS. NLSP. DVN.
Now I got into the spy. I typed in Tesla. Okay, now we're retesting the snake here.
CWENA.
122.
BAOS.
I see Dennis Rodman's back at work again. Is that Putin? How would you like to go and smoke a big joint?
WBEV. NWN.
High or low? So far it's been a good day. Now if this respects a high or low here, then it's perfect.
PAGP. DVN. NRAI.
Okay. Sneaky snake, break out, pull back, boom. Sneaky snake, break out, pull back, boom.
NRAI.
No, don't. Oh, gosh, don't. Don't do it.
EQT. KMI.
Snake, break out, pull back,
DVN.
boom.
Oxy. BAOS.
Oh, 131.
FUV. FUV.
It's going to get to where I'm going to have to clean this thing up pretty soon.
HP. CRPHY.
So from 120 to 135,
DVN.
there's your exit idea. The 51 right here at 135. So you're out 3 candles. 4.
NBR. PSX. MPC.
I'll take that, 133.
VLO.
So in 5 minutes, these are the days that you wait for, right? I didn't trade much yesterday because we were just like at awe.
EQT.
But today I came in aggressively. And here's another one. I'm just playing it off the 200 SMA to the 51. That's the same trade I call it every time. Again, off the 200 SMA to the 51 EMA out. And I don't look back. And here's the trade right here. And as you can see, it's already having a hard time breaking at 51. Anybody know how to draw a star? Are they teaching kids that in school these days, or are they just teaching them how to be socialist? $200 to the 51. Snake, breakout, pull back, higher low, boom. I'm gonna go make me a lunch.
JPM. HSBT.
Extend this here to the right.
ILAG. TGL.
Now when you come back down here and hit it again, you can run it up,
Snap.
back up. So again, I got out of the trade, took my profit. We're back at 119 again. 120. It is getting, like I said, lunchtime. The fat cats. I've had a good morning. I don't want to, but it could be one of them days where I could just take this trade again
SRA.
and run it back up here from
Cost.
119 to 120. But I got to walk away. I don't want to burn
DVN.
any bridges here.
COS.
We got a triple bottom. We're going to say I call it a paper trade at
Cost.
120.
TTD.
See, it dipped on me.
GME. BAC.
Psychologically, I didn't want to take that
Uh-huh.
trade again. I was right. So we're at a double bottom here. I mean, I could take it at 115. Nope.
JPM.
Now I've got 3 black crows. Now I've got an idea. I've got a pattern. So I'm going to watch it. Instead of going making lunch, I'm going to watch these 3 black crows here.
MSA.
The
AAL.
calls are at 110. Let's clean this up.
DVN.
I can't read it. Now we're going to look at this trade. We're doing the 3 black crows at
ARLP.
110.
HSCS.
And we've got to watch the pattern. We got to see what this
GBR.
candle is.
COS.
If it's a dragonfly, if it's a doji, if it's a spinning top, if it's a long leg doji, I'd be very interested in it.
SNTG. BAC.
So I'm not in it yet.
JPM. TON. MSFT.
You got to wait for it to go sideways.
Uber.
So knowing that the thing's weak, you get lower
GBR.
highs,
GME.
that's your resistance to get out every time.
WDs. AGR.
Now, these things are at 106, so I'm getting ready to take these again. This is the SPY, and this is one that's going to get hit the hardest with the interest rates.
DNNGY. TTD. OG. MCD. Oxy. Snap.
We'll go out another day. Instead of the 24th, I'm going to look at the next day out,
DIS.
the 26th. August 26th,
NFMT. NFLX.
the 420 strike.
TWTR. SGHT. SGHT. SGHT.
And right now it's at 119.
WDs. GRNQ.
I'm looking at these candles real close because I want to dump in on a doji or a hammer, or we got a hammer here.
GME.
We got a spinning top turned into doji.
COS.
And grab some at 120.
GRNQ. Oxy Plus. BAC. NFLX. Oxy. Oxy Plus. DVN. WDs.
3 black crows.
ROCC. TWTR. COS. COS. TTD. COS. Snap.
Not looking good right here. That candle don't look too hot.
COS. Oxy Plus. SNTG. BAC, C. AAPL, GMAL, HD. TWTR. Oxy.
STBX.
KNG.
Happy dance. STBX, huh?
NFLX, TTD.
$4 a share. 5 million float. 20 million public offering.
MCD. SQ.
We're in the SPY calls right now. Some risk. I'm gonna go in there and make my lunch, get it started.
TWTR. BAC. Cost. ACL, DKNG, NFLX.
Mm, 114 on my
ASXTC.
come on, SPY.
AAPL, DIS. AEP, SQ, CPK, JPM, MSFT, CHD.
Had a little candle drop.
GRNQ.
112 down 80.
GRNQ. MCD. WMT. BAC. CRW.
Now we got a double bottom here. This is my last resort.
NFLX.
Double bottom.
GRNQ. AAL.
Oop, didn't do it. Didn't hold it. Come on, man.
AAPNJR. MSFT, TTD, GME, HD, DISI, JPM.
This ain't really going down hard.
Nay. COS. TGT, BAC. UAL,
I'm always telling that tape's looking funny.
MCD, COS. Cost.
I'm gonna add on at 102.
Cost. AMTX. COS. BLDP.
STBX.
Indo. NFLX. BLDP. Indo. 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 Indo.
Well, I got money in my pocket.
GNE. UCL.
The X. I called X out yesterday. Double bottom on bind. I'm in the
SOJ.
SPY. Need to hold
LNT.
this support here on SPY today.
ENSV.
Run back up.
ENSV. ENSV.
See if we found a bottom on this thing today.
ENSV.
We're retesting that bottom. Let's say that. Yeah. Had these headsets on all morning for no reason. I'm gonna take them off.
NFLX. TGT.
And fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you? For more than 30 years, the science has been crystal clear. How dare you continue to look away and come here saying that you're doing enough?
I think she's gonna be a serial killer. I've seen people like that before. Herman Munster. Kevorkian. Fauci. I can see it happening right now. How dare you? Eat all my crawdads that I had in my creek bed last night. You Americans disgust me.
TGT. JPM. NFLX.
How dare you take the last piece of salmon that I had in the fridge saved for myself? How dare you? The last
Bingo.
glass of water I had, and you took it.
ADO. C. BAC.
Good morning, Hurricane Hope. Good morning, Jesse. Good morning, Par.
WMT.
Hit the like button down there. Don't forget about the scanner. This is the last week to donate for this month on the scanner.
MCD.
Last month. Hit the like button down there. Don't forget. Oh!
WBEV.
Do. I got 102 and 120 on these spies.
WMT.
120 and 102. And I'm going to say on the 23rd of August
GBR.
at approximately 10:09 that the spy will need to break resistance at, one moment please. Oh, went the wrong way. I said extend to the right. Okay, we're getting ready to do it.
Cost.
We got to break 412.55. 4 is what we got to break. Within a minute, we're going to find out something.
WMT.
Now it's not a bull flag at all. In a way,
TVC.
It's not. And we'll exit
BIPA.
in here. So we called the 3 Black Crows,
MARPS.
took the trade, added on. Now I got to get it back up here, these candles up here.
SOJD.
I'm going to go make my lunch and I'll be right
JPM.
back. If not, I'm going to set a stop here. NEPT
TMDX.
NEPT leading the race today. Look at that, 112, 114, SPY. Let's do it.
HD. VAXX. WMT.
No. How dare you?
C. BAC.
I don't even want to look at it. Peekaboo.
TMDX. TMDX.
I'll be right back. Watch my SPY and I'll be back.
CNUOS.
If it hits 120, I'm out.
JPM. AQNA. BCLI. BCLI. BCLI.
We're at 116. Yes, go, go, go. Old Jim Howard had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a bag of croutons. With a crunch crunch here and a crunch crunch there. How dare you tease me like that?
Oxy. UPC. Oxy Plus.
Is that the 51? Yes. I prefer my dots. I think we just sold out at 120. $119. Let's do it. Boing. Well, there it is, 120.
CLPXY. ICL. Indie. COS. Indo. Indo. MSEX.
Come on, break it.
Indo. Sophie.
I'm going to take it. I just got to take it. Now, here comes the flag that I'm looking for. Damn it. Dadgummit. Exit idea was the 51. And here we are at
CVS.
123. I don't know what to say. It's just...
MEOH. Indo.
Bingo. Indu.
VIVK. Sophie.
So they're out at the 51.
Indo.
Now, I've been on a
Shell.
20-day losing streak, and I've had 2 good trades today. I'm going to walk away and go get a Big Mac. You got to get into that game of winning.
GRNQ.
It doesn't matter. As long, we always said in baseball, as long as it was a W. If it was a W, it didn't matter. It's that W that's going to take you to state. Not how many home runs you hit.
CMSD. ILAG. ILAG.
Do you remember this trade right here when we got out? The triple top?
Indo.
You see where we got out at?
Indo.
This is what makes you or breaks you. Right there. We got out of the trade right there. And look where it went. Made a new low. Triple top. 1,
OLB.
2,
OLB.
3, and we got out of the trade. We found the trade off these two here, and we took it on the dip. See what I'm saying? Snake, breakout, pullback, boom. Snake,
OLB.
breakout, pullback, boom.
OLB. OLB.
Triple top, bam, we're out of the
Cross.
trade.
RVPH. HUSA.
And then you got the same damn thing going on down here.
CMSC. AQNB.
It's getting where you can't see nothing anymore.
SREA.
Got to clear it out.
SJI.
Start off fresh again. So we took it to resistance, and it's going to come back down or break out, one or the other. But I'm going to go make lunch. I'll leave this one up. RVPH now is in the race in first place at 6.5%. We have HHS down in 7th place at 1.7%.
Shell.
I like this. I think I can make money on this here scan alone. It's what's neat about this. They got the competition tickers down here on the lower right. So anything that's flagged that comes into the scan up here,
Oxy.
I'm
Oxy
not
Plus.
quite seeing how it works yet, but I think you can. I know you can hit the
CHKR.
like CAS 428. It tells you everything you need to know.
USCG.
Volume in 5 minutes.
ROCC.
Revenue, quarterly growth, average volume's a very important one to look at. Then you got your competitors, you got your news
USCG.
that's involved in the company,
USCG.
and then you got the competitors down here at the bottom. And Time mentioned something about a sympathy trade with Pond today. That's what you'd get here. When one of these break out, you can look at their sympathy, see if they want to run with them. USEG is another one that I like trading.
RVPH. RVPH. Snap.
USEG.
Oxy Plus. RVPH. RVPH. DEN.
So energy. Earnings per
RVPH.
share is 0.
Oxy.
How in the hell did that happen? How do you get 0?
RVPH. ILAG. RVPH. RVPH.
RVPH. Coming out front. Here's the winners of the last 7 races.
ILAG. ILAG.
Create a good watch list this way.
Oxy Plus.
What do you think of Florence staying in Zoom? I think Zoom is in trouble. Now, let me look. We got 7903.
Oxy.
So I'd more or less stay in it until it hits 7903 and hit the double bottom. Now basically it needs to hold this number right here at 84.95, and it did not do that right yet.
SNTG.
We'll get back here to the day again. Where was that at? Yeah. It basically needed to hold this number right here. 8469.
ENSV.
And the bottom line number, I would say, would be 8141. So I'd wait for that number. I'd wait for 8141. You got a double bottom right here. So you could get a rebound right here if she wants to. That'd be the double bottom. The higher low. Yeah, hold on a second. See if it doesn't break the 9 here. Or at least hold 8141. I know it's another dollar something, but I don't know. It's going to be a tough one.
Snap.
The sediment on Zoom right now is not going to be too good. UBS adjusted the target down to $92. I kind of like this company, but I don't know.
BAC.
Seems like it's getting the raft.
Indo.
It had one of its worst quarters since the IPO. So that's not good news either. I think it's very, very risky, in my opinion, right now. But let's see if it holds this 82.88
SQ.
today. 82.88. Shorted by a lot of people, yep, I agree. It's going to be a risky trade from here on out.
BIPB. NIB.
I'll be right back. I got to get something to eat. $82.88. That's got to hold today.
Indo. NRDY. NRDY. SQ. Indo. TWTR. Indo. EQOS.
Watch Indo.
NRDY.
MOND is now in the race.
BASX.
ENSV
Snap.
pulled back
NRDY.
to
NRDY.
7th.
CMSA. NRDY. NRDY, NRDY. VAXXX. ZM. HD. TWTR.
Twitter. NRDY is on the scanner. The momentum trade in nerdy NRDY at 320.
Gel. KO.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough to trade that one right now. Zoom. NRDY.
NRDY. NRDY. NRDY. NRDY. NRDY. NRDY. NRDY.
NRDY. Nerdy reports Form 4 filing. Charles Chon buys 5 million shares.
SQL.
What? An average price of
PT.
$350?
RGCO.
You got to be kidding me. 5 million shares at $350. That's 15 million bucks.
CHKR.
There's some good insider
NRDY.
buying on this nerdy here.
KO. PT.
So set an alert
NRDY.
to get in the
NRDY.
trade at
NRDY.
303. I'm going to set an alert on this one here. I might go long on it too. Insider buying on NRDY. A lot of inside.
NRDY. 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 NRDY.
Support idea. Um, 3.03. More downside in SPY, you think, huh? Yep.
KO.
Probably won't see nothing in this thing for another couple hours.
ZM. HD.
Oh, my
BMI.
neck.
Itri.
Hope they find out what's wrong with my neck.
NRDY. 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 Snap. NRDY. 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 NRDY.
I mean, Zoom's been down to 60. It could drop 20 more bucks. Zoom could.
ILAG.
I'm gonna go outside and see what these guys are doing out here.
PLTR. GPJA. ASAN. KO.
MOND. Up 43 cents.
SJIB. PTR. PTR. OB. KO. OB.
Double bottom yay.
TGS.
NEPT's won 4 races.
BAOS OB. NEPT. NEPT.
Still waiting for 1563 on Nile. C's pulled back again. Tesla was a nice trade this morning.
TWTR.
This is 2 days in a row I nailed Tesla. These 920s right now, they got in at 395. They're at 810. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. I had a Winnie the Pooh. I slept with it for years.
TWTR.
Now, I love my Tesla. Keeping this trade here, you just draw a trend line from this body of that candle to that. And that'll keep you in the trade.
Snap. New. NHWK. NHWK.
RVPH is now in first place. NEPT is coming back in third again. NEPT.
FSS. SJM.
What you got, Geo? Tweezer bottom. Little snake.
ZM.
I see it. Snake breakout, pull back, boom. Geo.
Snap. BAC. PBT. SJM. CRM. ZM. PLTR.
Very good. I'll tell you about the snake story when I get done with lunch. About the 6-foot rattlesnake. I haven't checked my Powerball ticket last night. If it was the winning number was 4, I'm going to be happy.
IMO. BAC. RVPH. 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 RVPH.
RVPH.
RVPH.
Jimmy likes it.
AMST.
Yeah.
RVPH. 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 RVPH.
Damn it, Jimmy. RVPH.
RVPH. RVPH. RVPH.
Earnings per share were down, but who cares?
MNTK. Vaughn. RVPH. 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 RVPH.
RVPH.
AIMT.
You got a few stories about him, too.
AIMT. AIMT. AIMS. AIMT. AIMT. SOJC. AMTX.
Where's my coffee? Bobo will be right back.
GRNQ.
Y10 is now in first place. Our earnings sucked, so I ain't trading this. I talked about Boeing yesterday. Thought about it, but I didn't take it. Oxy, MRO,
TWTR.
Jack Dorkey, got a double bottom rearing up. I think this can drop more. General Motors. People trade this for one thing only, the dividend.
ASPU.
M. WMT. Almost hit my support. Target.
TWTR.
MSFT. How dare you? How dare you cook my hamburger medium when I asked for rare?
SLB.
My life is ruined. How dare you?
ENSV.
Watch Tesla options.
EFOI.
Which Tesla options
Snap.
are you using to play the split this
PBR.
Thursday? Oh, that's a good question. You know what I would say the 500.
TWTR.
I would say the 500 leap. That's what I'd say.
ARI.
3 months out.
ARI. AMTX.
The war of oil just taking over metaverse. I told you metaverse sucks. Zuckerberg.
VIV.
Ladies and gentlemen, what we have going on here, you could call it a quad top, yes. You know what I want to call it?
VAC.
Mike and Geo. I want to call it, and I'll get $25 if I do say it. And I can't. Right now it's just a regular old Darvis box. Thought I was going to get me an ascending triangle out of this. Boom. Isn't that pretty? To the neckline of the Head and Shoulders.
Plug.
How dare you? How dare you?
When the politics and solutions needed are still nowhere in sight. You say you hear us and that you understand the urgency. But no matter how sad and angry I am, I do not want to believe that. Because if you really understood the situation and still kept on failing to act, then you would be evil, and that I refuse to believe.
How dare you? I've had enough of you today.
Next.
Next. She's so funny. I love this girl. She's a lot better than that depressing I dare you.
Plug.
We're going to find out something real soon. Everything's in a Darvis box, all the indices.
Mu.
If we're going to dip on this here,
QS. Snap. MCLD. Coin. PCGA.
do.
HD.
Do. Tesla's a 3-to-1 split, suggesting the November. Are you serious? Of 1,500 calls?
CW.
Is that a little high?
Mu.
Well.
EFOI.
AERI. Oh, RPID. I don't know if I want to trade anymore, but this here looks awful good. If the SPY holds up here. And we got another hour and a half before the fat cats get back. What's that other one? AERI. Erie Pharmaceuticals up over 35%, on pace for the largest percent increase since September 2016. Has an upgrade of price target. They got a 7.0. Erie Alcon to buy eye care firm for $770 million deal. So they're spending money. I don't know about that. I'd have to wait for the pullback.
Plug. DK.
Plug. Okay, this has had a good run. Tesla is a winner. EVs winners and losers. Now why is
SQ.
Tesla a winner? Tesla's the biggest winner in the recent research report.
AA.
General Motors and Ford
AMC.
were called winners in the bill. However, Fisker and Lucid and Rivian are losers in the new law.
ABNB.
It's all about that big
ASAM.
tax credit for the rich. Too expensive?
CLNE. SQ. PLTR.
Well, right now the Dow Jones is at a negative 140 and the NASDAQ is up 9.95 points.
Mu. BAC. ALLR. QS. Roku.
Roku.
QS.
I think Netflix was one of the biggest losers this
Wow.
week. Netflix. NFLX.
NG.
Times 5-minute chart. Yep. Big loser,
ABNB.
$20. Actually more.
SQ.
And
PTOM,
PLTR. PLTR is pulled back to a new low at 802.
AVYA. AVYA.
And Zoom, I want to look at Zoom again. Okay, we're getting close on Zoom. I had 81.41 and we hit 82.18. So
ALLR. 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 Mu. EIX. Snap. SQ. CVI. JPM.
So NVIDIA popped out of its web today. Facility data center story.
CMSC.
It's definitely on the
AMTX. Agri.
we're definitely at a support level on NVIDIA.
AVYA. EPM.
On a 20-day triple bottom vertically.
JPM. Mu. Agri.
I'll get my phone.
C. NFLX.
NVIDIA's on the 200 also right now. So there's a, let's see, UAL. So UAL was up today. Got pretty hard yesterday. Some idiot come in here and said he's downgrading them. Now, I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 hard sell off back to the 20-day bottom. I can't see this dropping much lower than 35.50 at the most. For now, I mean, it can. But as Time was saying this morning, everything's pulled back to a lot of things have pulled back to a 20-day bottom, double bottom. And that's what I'm looking for. Stocks that I like that are at the 20-day double bottom right now. And this would be one of them. It's got a snake. It's got the breakout. It can pull back a little bit more, UAL, and then break to the maybe the 200 as a resistance. Is that orange line on UAL. Would I take it now? No, I have to wait till the fat cats come back in about an hour and a half, or it knifes real fast and hits the neckline of that head and shoulders right here at about 36.15. I'd take that trade. I want to try to get as best I can right there. 36.15.
AA. GSUN. QUMU.
Oh, Kathy Wood makes smart trade. Dang her, look at her hair. She's starting to get old. When I first met her, she was a beautiful brunette. And real skinny. I had to put some meat on her. IWM triple bottom. We got a triple bottom on IWM. And the strike. IWM. August 26th. August 26th.
AA.
Then 195 strike at 83 cents. Then August 26th, the 195 strike on IWM at 83 cents right now. Triple bottom. Do.
NRDY, NRDY. NRDY.
I had an alert set for SPX at 40,
NRDY,
41.
NRDY, 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 NRDY,
412701.
NRDY, 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 NRDY.
I don't remember setting no alert for this a couple weeks ago or last week.
NRDY.
Oh my.
NRDY,
Nerdy.
NRDY, 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 MMLP.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to trade this platform. Look at that. I waited for 303 on it. I set an alert. Now I remember.
CPK, NRDY, NRDY,
Did we come close to it?
NRDY, NRDY, NRDY,
Nope.
NRDY.
We were off 9 cents from hitting that support.
EPM, EPM, EPM. ATXS, ATXS, ATXS.
Oh yeah. I was looking at that
ATXS,
ABBV.
NRDY, NRDY.
NRDY moving up more.
GEHI.
Now this is one of the first ones I was looking at today on this new scan. Nerdy reports of forefiling of that 5 million shares bought by Charles Cohen, COHN, at $3.50 a share, over $15 million, if I do my math right.
EPM, EPM.
I'm going to give a trade suggestion here.
GEHI. UCL.
Now I know this is a pump, CNTX, but I've been watching it for months, and it just seems like it's been a pretty good watch. They got $43 million in cash for a penny stock. Now, Vegas taught me this, that penny stock, if it has cash on hand, it's a lot better trade than if it doesn't. You expect offerings, and they're going to have to raise money, and they're going to, maybe have a different share structure or whatever. But when someone has like 43 million in cash, and I know it's a pump, but I also know it's, insider buying going on. So it'd be something to look at. If it gets down and hits my alert at 187, I'll probably buy 1,000 shares and sit on it. That's CNTX. But I know the one that I know. So that's how I look when I go to trade something like this. I know it's a pump, but also it seems like a halfway decent company that could run eventually, and it has 43 million in cash. That's CNTX. We'll set an alert for 187 or 190. And I'm going to go long till I get that $3 holla.
Roku. Mew.
Mew.
Plug.
This is really starting to look sexy. 57.74 double bottom on 20-day on Mew. This had real good earnings last time it was out.
CNP. SA.
What's a good question? I'll look at the SPY.
VMAR. CRM.
No, I don't think so. I'd go long if it would hit 407. If it hit the 9,
Plug. MSFT. Roku.
it's a beautiful place right here. 407.55.
QS.
408.
WKHS.
I'd buy it there.
EPM.
I'd wait 407, 408 and keep it in this channel. That channel, that channel,
TWTR.
and that'll be 3 channels. That's what I'd do. In fact, I'm going to set an alert right there.
ATXS. JPM.
James Howard is now setting an alert at 409.16. And I want to make that little girl happy.
MSFT. Plug. NFLX. AAL. Roku. UAL. CWENA. Mew. ACON.
Yippee-yi. I will be back. ATXS and ACON. Viru.
ATXS. ATXS. NEOB. C. ATXS. MSFT.
Viru. The August 19. Is that already passed? These aren't on Watch No More.
TLIS.
TLIS. Okay, I'm going to step back for a second.
UAL. BAC. JPM. Mew. OGS. NRDY, 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 NRDY. CRM, ASAN, EPM, TWTR. Roku.
Okay, I'm gonna
GBR.
step back for a second. Paste. Retreat.
ASLE, 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 ASLE. SJI. CRM. EPM. EPM. TWTR. Uber. EPM. ACON. JPM, Roku. MSFT, XEL, C, CRM. EPM, AAL, UAL, BAC. CMS. TWTR. Coin. EPM. QSARLP. AIM. USEG. TMRC. AMTX. XPEV. AGO. BIMI, ABNB, MU. NWN. MMP. Coin. T. PCG. TWTRU. ACON. ACON. CSIQ. CMSC. Coin. ACON. TWTR. ATXS. ACON. HSDT. Knock. AMTX. AA. KO. TWTR. ROP. AA. EC, KO, ACON, PTR, KO, AA, AGMH, 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 AA, AGMH, SRA,
Whoa. The hell was that? Lulu.
KO.
Took a little nap. Looks like I missed something. Looks like I did.
TWTR. Roku.
I bet you them paid good.
BMI. KO.
What kind of moving averages are?
MPC.
Get the 50, the 200. So the gold one is the 10. And the 50 is the purple. So I got to change these around. Volume's blue, so let's make that green. And the 9 is blue.
PBT.
And the 50 is green. The 50, I've got green.
LNG.
Use the bright green. And the 200's gold. 51. They don't have an EMA on here. Well, they got some moving average.
GEHI. GLS. GLS. ASAN. Coin.
There it is.
Roku.
So what's my EMA pink?
GLS. CLSK.
And
AA. TWTR.
51.
ASAN.
Okay, I'm set. I got all my colors right on my moving averages. I got the 10 on here this time. I'm using the 10. Being as they already had the 10 on here, I want to see what it's like. Some use the 8. I use the 9. And I've heard others use the 10.
Cola. Cola. AA.
Like my chart.
KO. Acer. 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 Acer.
Let's see if this shows
NIMC.
up on the room here.
Acer. Acer. Acer.
Acer. Yeah, it pulled up.
ABYA. Acer. Acer.
Now, where's the time frame on here? Create price alert.
Acer. 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 SJ Acer.
Acer is popping up on top of the race now.
Acer.
Acer Therapeutics to participate in August and September in the 2022 Investor Conference. On the 15th, they had earnings. They were up, still negative. They had a second quarter loss of 2.6 million.
Acer. Acer. Acer.
And look, Tesla on the hour time frame looks to me like it hit the 200 SMA, or it's working on it.
8A. Roku. QS.
I still think now
QS.
the idiots on CNBC, I'm just what I hear. Maybe I hear it wrong, but they were on Twitter's side. I am on Elon's side, because if he's been sold a bill of goods that's not completely what it's said to be. I think Elon's on the right side here. Just wanted to check out. What was that? SMMT?
Marps. TWTR.
So here's Smut SMMT. We're at the bottom of the triangle.
AA.
We talked about this yesterday. So we got 1, 2, 3 at the bottom, triple bottom. And I think we can come back and retest 160. And that'll be, I don't know if it's fading out or not, but I think one should keep his eye on this one, don't you think, Bomb Chaser? Say yes. Look at here, Mike. Tesla out of Tesla calls, 12%.
Is off.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, a triple bottom at one I mentioned once before. It bounced off the 200 SMA. He bought it off the 200 on the 1 minute time frame. What do you think about that, YouTube? Do you like my voice? The room doesn't like it. Did you hear about Brandon's new fence? I think I should have my own show. This is coming out of CHC pocket here. You're going to buy him a luxurious hotel fence around his beautiful house. Kind of like the one that Obama built. But fences are no good. They don't work. Ford is coming down to the 51. We've got 1410. Alert set for Ford, another buck.
Mind.
Oh. Let's see what we've got here. Pre-market mover, the Dow Jones.
GLS.
Let's take it to 5. $1 to $5. Here's 1 to 5 descending 3%. Ear. I would rather hear with an ear. For God's sakes.
GLS.
in RDY. Triple top. Nerdy. Here's another one yesterday, MRIN, after hours, and it's pulled back
EPM.
50%. MRIN. I know, I lag
BRQS.
at 312. There's Hussa's had a nice run. It's a nice looking chart. Too bad it doesn't keep up with the volume. What is this indicator here?
AA.
What's this? Huh, wonder why it's on Hussa.
ACH.
What did I got that there for? I didn't put that there. I don't know what that is. GGB. We don't need no stinking fences.
GTEC.
We don't need a dam in that damn river. It could flood the whole property. ENSV. I gotta see what some of this news is about. Third piece trading higher over 60%.
AA.
Filings 422 financial statements August 15. Sales were up on this big time.
CLV.
And what's next? C. CVS. CVS. This one's going to come down more. mRNA. COVID's over. Next to our beautiful president. You fix that too. Now that Fauci's retiring, it'll be over too. Okay. What's next? Tesla. Well, I got 25 minutes and the fat cats will be back. Man, that was a nice call off that 200 there, Mike. All you gotta do is pay attention. Flip through your tickers and look at this. We got a double bottom off the 200. We got a snake with a double bottom off the 200. 3 confirmations to take that trade. Not 1, not 2, but 3.
ACH.
Yes. CCL, we talked about that one yesterday.
AA.
Little snake breakout on that baby. Set alert at 9:47, please. 9:50. 9:50 for CCL. Do it now. Alert set. That took a lot of energy out of me. That's why I call it out, so people can see. They can follow your formula very simply with very little risk and make 10, 20, 30 easily. Exactly.
SOJC.
Okay. Now, CHC has a wish. And I don't know. He wishes that the spy would pull back to the 51. So with a little bit of encouragement and a little bit of spank, you might not get what you want. But the odds are here. I think you have a good possibility of getting it. Keep your chin up high. Set your alert at 41285.
Clar.
Alert set. We've got a wish. So what happens when we make a wish? You know what happens? This should give you goosebumps. To the 51, yeah. Pull back, pretty please. 41286. There it is. Bingo. You get what you wish for when you hang out with Bobo. Ooh, upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like lemon drops high above the chimney tops. Where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. There it is, bingo, brother. Now, oh, why can't I? Wake up where the clouds are far behind. Oh. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. So this is the 26th. The 420 strikes now are at 110. These are the 420 strikes. at 110. Calls August 26th. Oops. Strikes 420 at 110. We're going to see if we got this one right. I mean, it could drop some more too. This is kind of dangerous trade right now.
NJR.
Doot, doot, doot. Some risk. Go get my coffee. And
CMSA.
if it does dip, this is going to be support right in here. No lower than maybe 412.36.
SREA, SOJE, SOJD. MSA.
Changed it to 412, 412.44. So if this thing breaks up to the top here, breaks these moving averages, I'll get out. So we took it off the 50.
VS.
50 SMA. Now, someone asked me last night if I still use this. There's your answer.
VS, GTBP. VS, ASAN, VVOS.
I might have to add on to this. back. Got to 108.
Coin.
You gonna trigger?
RCON. Ride. ASASCLSK. Acer. Acer.
Boom!
WKHS.
That's my low support. 110.
Coin.
Break, baby. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it.
Clar.
You'll break it.
AQNA.
Break the 51. Boom, boom, boom. Chick, chick. Boom, boom, boom. Chick, chick. Break it. Get ready for the exit idea. Boombali. Go, baby. Boombali. Break it, T. A 95% win rating on the snake. Look at that. 119. Come on. There it is. Get it. 120. Boom. Out. 120. Take it. It could double break. I rest my case. There's your spinning top. That's your exit idea, unless it wants to break here. 121.
QH.
I got 120 to show you it can be done. So Mike just mentioned how easy it was if you just sit and follow the trade. So that's it.
TEHI.
You got the snake. You got the 1, 2, 3 soldiers. You get out of the trade. Runs to the 200. You got the spinning top, which is the exit idea, which was a doji. You don't get no easier than that. And I'm using moving averages. The 50 SMA is what I took. I could have got more at 108.
Roku. Uber. E.
Look what happens when you hit the 200. You were allowed 2 minutes to get out of that trade. A minute, a good minute. So you know, last time we hit the 200, we failed. Right? We did it again, and we failed. We do it again, and we could fail. We do it again, we could fail. We do it again, we might not do it again. It might just tank. So when you call an exit idea out, you get 3 soldiers, you take that profit and get away from it. Same like you did here. They would get out, buy it at 110 again, sell it at 120. Three minutes, you're done for the day. That's $1,100 investment. And if your goal is just to make $100 a day, then you get out. You come back in next day and look for another trade. Wait for the setup.
CLSK.
So you hit the 200 here. We hit the 200 here.
Roku.
And we hit the 200 here. The only thing that I can see now is that we're maybe creating a flag. We could be creating an ascending triangle. If we come up and hit it one more time, that could be a triple top break in that pattern. And that would be an ascending triangle breakout. How do you see that? I don't see it, but I see the beginnings of it.
LMT.
See? We're going to erase this whole thing here. I see it before it happens. I don't see an ascending triangle in there. Well, I do. I'll show it to you.
CLNE.
There's your ascending triangle. Double bottom. Don't have to be perfect. Double bottom, starting to squeeze into a flag. You got a snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Snake, breakout, pull back to a double bottom, into a triangle, into new high. I can tell you what's going to happen here before it happens. So we'll come back to that.
VS. WKHS.
This snake, breakout, pull back with a higher low. So it's getting ready to do something soon. The IWM. Fat Cat's got 2 more minutes. Tessa's, God, that's a beautiful call today. I nailed this mother.
CLSK. NBSE.
I'm very proud of that trade. $9.20, $3.95. What I have for Meta? Let's look at Meta, because it's getting down there too. Now watch, look at Meta here. We're getting back to where I was screaming at it before. Now listen to me on this one. Last time I was down here, 156, 158.
ASAN.
We scalped it up. It came back down. We scalped it again, and it came back down. We got back in it again. Now we're getting back down to that area. So where's going to be the idea to get in this trade, in this mess, right? Where are we going to? Anybody got an idea where they think to the penny the support level on Meta is? To the penny. Don't be a penny off. Type it in the room. To the penny. We'll have a contest. Mine's 159.71 on Meta. Remember your number and be honest about it. Last time I called this trade out, it run $30. It run 20, 24, 25. Meta platform reaches 37 million deal with Facebook users to settle location tracking lawsuit. So that's out of the way. They've settled that. That's good news for wanting a reversal. 37 million ain't nothing to the Zuck.
DRMA. TSLA.
A war of ideologies taking over metaverse. Okay, I got my support in 159.71. I guess I'm the only one playing. KJ's playing.
VAXX.
Very good.
VAXX.
We'll see how close we are when it comes to
ACIU.
the pullback this week.
TGS.
I gotta go get my coffee. So what I did is I tried to find a pivot point inside that channel that I thought was an equilibrium.
FGI. FGI.
RPIDs on the scan, on the race. It's up 16 cents.
TSLA.
Acer at 170. I'm liking this thing for penny stocks. I can make some money on this scan. I've already took 2 trades off of it. SPY and Tesla.
KO.
We always take them trades.
FSLR. VAXX. TSLA. MARPS. AMTX.
Okie dokie. Acon. Man, comes from behind.
HHS. AA.
Dadgum metaverse. Give us another day, please. This might bounce tomorrow. I'll be so disappointed. Ladies and gentlemen, have you noticed what the SPY did on the ascending triangle?
KO.
Mike, that'll be $25. Mike, pay up. Pay up. Look at that.
Ox.
Need 'em. See what I pulled a rabbit out of my hat.
KO.
Pulled a rabbit out of my hat. The ascending triangle is my favorite pattern. Next to the snake. Trading strategy. I'm going to make a confession. I don't want to boast or brag, but I want to make it a lesson. Is the more I do the strategy, the better and more convinced I am that it's 95% accuracy rate. The more I'm convinced. Even better than that.
SMMT.
And I'm realizing that it takes. I mean, there's different ways of doing it. I got the beach trade in the first thing in the morning.
PBR.
I've got the follow-up trade that comes right after that, and then I've got the slowdown period at 10, where I'm doing my homework and setting alerts, looking for trades.
AJRT.
And then I've got the 10 right now, the fat cat trade that I just made here on the SPY off the ascending triangle at 12:25. And then I've got the power hour trade. Then I've got the after hour trade. Then I've got the pre-market. So it's all broke down in sections. And every day's not like this. We've noticed, we know that. But still, today would be a tough day for your average trader. They wouldn't know what to think right now. But look at this. 1, 2, 3, triple bottom. You see what I'm saying? It's not horizontally, okay? But it is a triple bottom.
AJRT.
Same as this is. 1, 2, 3. We have the breakout. 1, 2, 3.
AJRT.
We have the breakout. 1, 2, 3. We have the breakout. Just wait. Set your alerts. Say, get your first two and then wait for the third one. Just patiently wait. If it breaks out, to hell with it. Okay, take it from there. But if it doesn't break the 200, wait for that third time. 1, 2, 3. I can't. Time knows 3's my number. 3, 5-day rule. 3 triple bottom, triple top, I'm out. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now this is what they do. The
VS.
ascending triangle breakout will pull back to the top support and bounce off this. Watch. Depends on the market conditions, but watch. So if you miss that breakout, you can wait for the next one. There's no watching about that. So we've got the 420 strike. We took it to 120. Now we're looking at it again. We're off the 200 here. So that's the 200 SMA.
AJRD.
These are at 119, 118. And I don't want to take them, not at this price. Maybe I can get a better deal somewhere else. Like the 421s at 97 cents. Or we've got the IWM on the 50, we've got the QQQ on the 50, and we've got the SPX on the 200. So they're all set up. NEPT. And what's that, a marijuana Tilray?
SJIJ.
MJ. GRWG. C. And
PCG.
SPY.
NS.
Okay, SPY calls August 26th, 420 strike at 115 after 51 EMA. SPY.
T.
So we've got off the trend line again. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros off the 51 to a double top breakout. And we're in at 115 and it's at 118 right now. These are SPY calls.
ENSV.
Scalp.
AQNB. CMSC. GPJA.
This version of Windows is nearing the end of support. I've got to change my Windows thing around. Got an old old computer that I used. And 801. What does this mean for you? Windows 11 is the best option. So I gotta remember that. It's gonna mess up everything. Oh, we're at 114 on these. It's a big old spike on it, brother. Ooh, yeah. Uh-oh, that don't look good. It's a big old spike on it, brother. No, Ellen. No, I left her and I went different ways. She's got her, I gave her to let her have it. It's all hers. What's better than 80s disco music? You tell me. Nothing. We're at 113, 114 on these babies. It don't look like it's going my way right now. We'll see if it holds that support right there.
UGI.
No, Alan, we got a Discord room here though. Down in the content.
BNTC.
Well, you're welcome, Alan. I know you enjoyed it. You can join our room. It's no charge. Down in the content.
ENJ.
Or it should be. Yeah. She's doing pretty good, I heard, though. Let's reverse. We're trying to bring it down. Getting as tight as they can to that trend line. Oh no, don't. I think I'll get out of it if it doesn't hold this here trend line right here. When I mean by hold, that means I got to have a body of a candle form under that trend line. Nope. She's not saying much.
BLBX. BLBX.
It's still in it. I want to retest that double bottom, and if that don't work, man, take it to the limit.
Oak. T. Marps.
$106. Do.
NASC. BTTX.
No.
AIM. FLS. VMAR. AVGR. ASAN. BCDA. T. CSCO.
Nope, there it went.
AVGR. BCDA. CMSC. New.
2 of 12 Federal Reserve regional banks want 100 basis point increase in discount rate ahead of U.S. Central blah blah.
CPK. AVGR.
We've been neutral for most of 2022, says Jim Canos or whoever. Oh, he wants to go after Crimea. Come on, spy. I didn't leave. There's my towel. Well, the fat cats brought it back down. Victor Descender. Let's see if I can get 102. I'll add on here if I can get 102. And I'll just leave it alone.
ESPR.
Here's a song that a friend of mine from Louisiana wrote when he came up and visited me. He wrote about Missouri. And I'm going to watch his spy bounce. As we listen to it, I want to see this thing go up and try to break that 50 and that 200 right up in here.
2.
This is Mike West.
I got dogs. Dogs got ticks. Ticks got Lyme disease. So my dogs, they got sick. Now I gotta put them all down. Gotta empty up full clip. Gotta leave Missouri, honey. No good ever come of it. I got a girl. Girl got a kid. Kid got in trouble. God knows what he did. Now we got the DSS breathing down our necks. We gotta leave Missouri, honey, 'cause I know what's coming next. I got weed. Weed got me stoned. Being stoned got me busted. Now the cops, they got my home. And the kids gotta go to grandma's house. And I gotta go to jail. Babe, I gotta leave Missouri. Gonna skip my bail. I got dogs. Dogs got ticks. Ticks got Lyme disease. So my dogs, they got sick. Now I gotta put them down. Gotta empty up full clip. I gotta leave Missouri, 'cause no good ever come of it. Take it away, Jim.
Snake, breakout, pull back.
I got a guitar.
I want 102.
Guitar got a crack.
There it is.
Crack got bigger, so I gotta take it back to the store where I got it. But they gotta see a receipt. Baby, I gotta leave Missouri. Get back on my feet.
Got a double bottom.
Jesus got me saved. Being saved got me praying. Now I've got to behave, so I got a chance of going to heaven. Honey, you gotta know, if I gotta leave Missouri, that's where I gotta go. I got dogs. Dogs got ticks. Ticks got Lyme disease, so my dogs, they got sick. Now I've gotta put them down. Gotta empty up full clip. I gotta leave Missouri. No good ever come of it. Gotta leave Missouri.
That's Mike West and Washboardjim. You got the snake, breakout, pull back, high or low. No.
SONM. NWN.
Do 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 do. And it's now 102. You think Motown and soul might beat disco?
GEHI.
I was looking at that STBX earlier.
Is off.
I'm waiting for this thing to break.
AMTX.
I've been in it too long. Oops. FGI is popping. FGI. This is really going to look good here in a second. I hope. I don't like that spinning top there. I'd rather seen it down here. I mean that doji. I got ticks. Ticks carry Lyme disease. I got to get out of these sticks. Any minute, any second. She's being quiet. It's at 105, 205 right now. IWM's at the bottom here. The QQQ's at the 200. That's the bullish one. I'm in the SPY. Got a pretty good average on them. 102 and 115. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Break. I'm about even right here at 108, 108.5. Let's break it.
Ram.
Dum 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 dum. Break the 51. Let me get a boom. Where's my watch list? Doot doot doot. Where's my watch list? Oh yeah. Break it. What's that stuff? So far it's looking pretty good here. Just taking some time. We're at the resistance at the 51, so I'm holding on to it here, thinking that we can break up and squeeze over the 50 and the 200 SMA. Because the setup's there. You got the higher low, you've got the snake, breakout, pull back, and you're in the boom. Could be just this, could be it, but we'll see here. We got 20 contracts at 1085.
SRA.
And if it does pull back no lower than this, it'll keep me in the trade.
XPEV. CSCO.
Now there's support, so it's got to hold right here. We got the TTM squeeze. See the difference in here, the TTM squeeze, how it works. Right now we're into a squeeze. See the red dots? You can count to 7.
NJR.
Hopefully by 7 dots it had its mind made up. Now you got a green, which a blue, a dark blue, which means
TAOB.
pullback. So I'm back at 102. That was per drop right there. I didn't want to see that. Or do you want to see that? So it's been pretty openly that
RAM.
we have that morning breakout, then it corrects. The puts are almost mandatory anymore. We
RAM.
nailed the high spot on the SPY today. That'd been a good long put. Me, I'd have got out right there.
RAM.
Now, see, this, I'd be complaining.
PAW.
I'd be complaining if this was the other way around, which it was. Now all of a sudden, it's above the 9. I'm going, oh yeah. Not saying, oh God. Percentage gainers, we've got Indu on top. IMPL. I'm still in SPY at 102 and 115. Wedbush lowers price target to 28 from 31. Maintains outperform rating on IMPL. Earnings miss. That was on 8/15. Could have the end of the day sell off here. Don't give up yet, Jim. You're still at support. See what I'm saying? That first pullback, that dip, and that dip.
Marps.
That would be back.
Marps.
Go ahead and shoot on up there. There you go. There you go.
EDSA.
Mike, sending triangle. Another $25.
PANW.
And don't make the rules up as we go. We don't do that around here. I make them up. Higher lows and higher highs. That's exactly right.
FGI.
Oh, he did it. He stuck it out. Now keep going. Make this go to 120. If we get past the 200, folks, we're going to have a ticket parade. A ticker parade.
SIZY. PANW.
What do I think about Sava? I will tell you, Alan, how long you been waiting? I'll solve your problem. I think that Sava should be solved at the dinner table.
MCD.
That's the best time to solve the problems. Have a family meeting. I think Sava's going to pull back. Cassava insiders got a lot richer as shares rebound following retribution of data manipulation claims. So this has been, last time I called this bait, well, the first time I called this baby out, that's when the news started breaking out. So Jimmy's going to suggest take it off the 200 on the 1 hour time frame and look for right around 2165 for a support level with a strong buy at 2020. If you got 2020 vision, remember Sava at 2020. 10-4? Not long? No, wait for it to pull back.
KBN
16, 17 bucks is ideal. If you can get it in at 17, that'll solve your problems at the dinner table.
ESPR, ESPR, ESPR,
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Get on up there, baby.
ESPR, ESPR,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ESPR.
Uh-oh. That'll be $25, Mike. It's the area ascending triangle that I produced today. I get a bonus. 2 for 1. So if I show 1, I get 2 bonuses.
Win.
That's the blue line with the POC, point of control, and the boom. Gio, what do you think about that? Nobody believes me. Nobody believes the snake, breakout, pull back, boom. I can't tell you what it was like coming in here and not knowing that the boom was going to happen. Even a breakout, if I was lucky. Now I can watch the breakout happen. I can see the pullback come in, and I can take the boom. Right? So you don't have to rush. Unless you really know what you're doing. So we're at a resistance. This could be an exit idea. And if we break out, it's going to be an easy 115, 116. I'm going to go get a couple aspirin. And the scanner's not saying much. Might have to play another song. How would you like that, Firefall?
TSLA.
I bet you're ready for the next one. I'll tell you what. You give me the song of your choice. I'll make it fair. It has to be romantic. Sitting on the couch next to my baby kind of music. Nobody's never showed you exactly it live. I mean, there's been people that's done it, but snake, breakout, pull back, Geo, Boom!
TSLA.
On July 16, 1945, the United States tested the first atomic bomb, called Trinity. Over the next 5 decades, the country tested more.
Trinity.
APM.
Sometimes the norm.
Oh, shut up. You're wasting my time. I want to see a nuclear bomb.
APM.
Boom!
The flash hit you, you could see the x-rays.
Uh-oh, resistance. Time to get out. Take your profit. 115. Called it. 115. Jimmy said it's going to go there. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. This ascending triangle gave you insurance. To be positive, to not have to worry about the trade. The higher lows into an ascending triangle. In other words, higher lows or higher highs. You could look at it this way. Mike showed a chart a little bit ago. You've got the snake, and then you've got the linear channel. You take that to that next peak right there, run it on down. So you got your snake, you got your linear channel with your triple bottom support. Get in it at the third dip, run it up to resistance right there, and get out of the trade. See where we had resistance here, where we had it here? Just draw a line all the way across, and that's your exit idea. That'll be your first resistance, right? Or your second. There's your second. Here's your first. From this peak right here to the bottom of them channels. And your third is right up there. This is a head and shoulders. So you want to take it to the neckline. 10-4. You see what that's saying? You see that?
JT.
Remember that. Those previous highs, double top, triple top break. 1, 2, 3, triple top break into a head and shoulders. Comes back, then ends up going back to that neckline. Okay? Shoulder line or whatever you want to call it. That's your exit idea. Now it comes back in a retest. The top of the channel comes back up, retests that, and then continues on up with a double top. It's given a second chance one more time. If it doesn't do it, then if it does not do it, it probably fails and pulls back here. But I got out at 115. That's what I called when we were down here. I said I want to take it to 115, and bam.
MCLD. NLSP.
5,000. Jeez. I think I got a coup. My generals are taking over. We got a coup. I'm going to have Might have to have an emergency meeting tonight after hours. Scanner don't know what to say now. Says, you got a coup? I better keep my mouth shut. Who is it, Jim? I can't tell you, honey. Man, I've never heard her so quiet. It wants to break out again.
SOJE.
I'll fight for my territory. NE not on scanner?
CPRX.
No, it's not. Nowhere to be found. Must be a bigger float. That's what I'm thinking.
Zishi.
Is it on the other one? Yep, it's right there. It's on Alpha Predator.
Roku.
But I can't get it no voice.
NLSP. NEPT. NEPT.
Yeah, it should be on there. It's a 13 million float.
NLSP.
Tesla got a new high. Man. This is 2 days in a row for this baby. Talk about the heat on this one here. From the bears on social media, none of them, they sit there and argue with you, but when you're right, they don't come back and say,
Okay.
James, damn.
CPRX. Airy. Airy.
Let me check this out.
Airy.
I'm gonna simply remind you of the 5-day rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of sell off. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 days of run up. had new high. Not saying this is going to run up 5 days, but I'll tell you what, I'd take it
MCLD.
like I did yesterday and that double bottom there. And then that good news coming out today that about Dorky getting subpoenaed. I'm still think Elon will win.
CPRX.
They want to bring it down here to 764 before the split. I don't know if they can do it. Sending triangle, another 25 bucks. But this is not in play though, so that don't count. Do you see the, does anybody see the flag on Tesla? Do you see the flag on the Tesla here? There's your flag. One, two, triple top, break. Boom. Snake, breakout,
Roku.
pull back, boom. Inside the flag. Then Mike called it off to 200.
MCD.
So that's the triple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's your third time down. Matches up to the 200. Bam, no brainer. Pulled back to the previous high. What are you talking about, man? Jack? Did you see a good trade when you see one? Damn, give me my bicycle. Well, I think we're ready for a commercial. Does anybody ever remember Silly Putty?
Roku.
Or Slinky? We'll do Silly Putty. Okay, get ready for this one. Time to educate you juniors in here.
What molds into silly animals and silly shapes?
Silly putty?
What bounces like a ball?
Silly putty?
Headset.
Stretches and stretches?
Silly putty.
What picks up pictures
After
from
Silly
newspapers
Putty.
and makes them silly? And if you stretch it, even sillier.
Silly putty.
Are you sure Silly Putty can do all those things?
Yes, silly putty is fun.
Silly Putty comes in a shell shaped like an egg. Nothing else is Silly Putty.
Okay. Headset.
Two things on Silly Putty.
Yeah.
Stupid iPad working.
Very good. And we're,
So I had four.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna,
surgeries when I was a kid and had to put tubes in my ears, and I lived in a pool. I mean, I was in a pool all the time. Hold on, turn it down.
in a bubble.
Well, I had to put Silly Putty in my ears so that the water wouldn't go in my ears when the tubes were in my ears.
Oh man.
That happened 4 times, and then real quick, I went into engineering. I didn't know what kind of engineering to go into. You go into a generic engineering program. One of the things that one of the professors did to kind of get you interested is he had silly putty, right?
Yep.
So he rolled silly putty up into a ball, and just like you saw, it bounced, and there was no dent. He sat it on the table for a little bit and was talking, and he picked it up, and it was a dent. And then he rolled it back into a ball, and he hit it with a ceramic hammer really hard on one of those old black desks in school gym that I'm sure you remember.
Yep.
They were real thick.
Yep.
And it shattered like glass.
Huh.
Okay, so it would act like a liquid and flow if it sat there. It would act like a solid and bounce. Or it would act like glass if it was hit and couldn't dissipate all that energy really quickly. And that's why I
wow.
materials engineering, because I was like, now that is freaking cool. So,
I never even thought about that.
my silly putty story of the day.
Wow. Flash from the past.
Yep.
I'm glad you got everything working again. I know how disappointing that is.
The iPad only at Amy's house. I don't understand, and it's random.
Yep.
Sometimes I can't stay connected at all, and other times it's perfect. But E-Trade Pro needed restarted, but it was showing my account fine, and I didn't realize it needed restarted until I went to do an options trade, and the options trades weren't showing up. It takes 3 or 4 minutes to get that thing shut down and restarted and everything straight and back configured and blah blah blah.
Yep.
And so, I mean, I missed so much stuff this morning.
I know you were. I could tell. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was just like in my world here doing my thing.
No, I understand. Plus, this stupid iPad thing, too, is just frustrating when it happens because I can't predict it.
Yep.
And I don't know how to fix it.
Yep. Okie dokie.
Roku. ZM.
Zoom's about to 8141. I think tomorrow we'll find us a little spot here tomorrow. Zoom video cuts 23 view, so I don't know if that's good. Fell 45 million. Roots 1.B. That's a lot of money. I don't know. They cut fiscal year revenue for 2023, so
Emu.
You talking to me?
ZM. LMT.
ST.
RVPH. ZM. Roku.
Spy made it to the VWAP. Mikey. So, now, just a little bit ago, I talked about the double top, right? I said would come up, pulled back to the back of the channel again, see, for another entry, and that would double top, and we hit the VWAP. So, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory if you draw them out. Just got to draw them out. They'll come right to you. They'll come right to you. And then if they go out of boundary, if they don't follow the trend that you're looking at, the prediction that you're wanting to try to see, check to see what caused the issue. We have 3 black crows all of a sudden showed up, so we had a small little sell-off. It could be just, yeah.
IWM actually broke a triple top and then didn't quite make it to the VWAP and got rejected.
What one?
VWAP for the spy, IWM.
Yeah.
The VWAP for the spider, they had a terrible pain in the tail. But the IWM actually broke the triple top there.
Yep, and hit the VWAP or come close to it.
Close. Close.
Now it's bounced back off the 51, so that's common right here. Maybe we can get the distance now and break it.
He's going through the 200 on the 1 minute.
Exactly. We got a crossover. BCTX at 695, Y10, and RAM are on the Alpha Predator right now. And FGI. FGI just popped up on top. David Bruce on 47 million. They beat earnings. They were on the 10th. Earnings per share was 10 cents, so that's good.
BZFD. AQNBZFD. ZM.
Meta, we had a low of 161.30. Okay, I'll be right back. Very quiet. We got 9 minutes to power hour.
MCD. ZM. FGI. Roku. FGI.
ABML. We're back to my entry here on ABML.
FGI. FGI. MCD. Von.
BT. FGI moving still. No, I don't see no BT.
SLGG. AMC. ZM.
AMC now under 10. STBX was halted and resumed. Indu running down on strong volume. Be a little patient. Wada. Wada, wada, wada.
Roku. MS. MCD. AMC. MS. Roku. CCJ. DLNG.
BB looks like a late day move.
FGI.
This is one that people are forgetting about too. I had an 841 support on it. Dang, gum, we had 845. That was my first, second, and third support. I'm going to wait.
FGI.
Might come in here tomorrow and we might get a good bounce if this dips one more time. But I had 841, 733, and 636 from this area right in here in the top of the triangle. See the triangle right here? Triangle, another $25, Mike. Oh,
KAO.
that was too late. It's already in play. Dadgummit. Let's come to an understanding for something here. And I keep repeating it. When you have a breakout like this, you know, that big, see how it pulls back about to that breakout point. Then it retests for a double bottom, and then bam. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
NEPT. NEPT.
Snake, breakout, pull back. We're going to see about this one here. If you keep going sideways on the SPY, one more tomorrow, one more bottom. If it holds, this right here, 411.84. If it holds 41184, I'm gonna load the boat. 50 contracts tomorrow. 41187. Mark my words. Now what's this? White House forecast FY23 U.S. deficit at 1.3 trillion, up from 146 billion from the March forecast. Are you serious?
NEPT.
This is what I do every once in a while. I'll go in here and I'll type in National
NEPT. Harry.
EBT. Get off silly putty. No, that ain't where I want to find it.
CRWD.
I still don't believe that we're still only at, U.S. national debt's only at 30 trillion. I find it very hard to believe. But if that's the case, I say Brandon's doing an excellent job. Social Security liability, 22 trillion. Medicare liability, 34 trillion. U.S. unfunded liabilities, 171 trillion. That's where the money is. Unfunded. Then we got the national debt. Liability per citizen in the United States is 513,000 in the hole. U.S. total debt's 92 trillion.
MCLD.
I think I'm reading them right. U.S. total interest paid 3.5 trillion.
NEPT. NEPT.
U.S. retirees 56 million.
NEPT.
57.
ARLP.
Medicare enrollees 63 million. U.S. disabled is 9 million. What's going on here?
NEPT. 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 More.
NEPT double top. I see what I did. Why did I stop it there, though? Oh, the body of that candle. That's why.
CRWD.
I mean, the plays are there. I should, set up. I drew this back when we had this run. And look, it run right back to the 50% line. Dipped in, run right back to the 50%. I mean, that's a Kodak moment.
LMT. Two.
So I took it from the impact of the run. When I charted this up, see that candle right there? I took it from the top of the wick to the body of that candle. Is how I set that Fibonacci alert up.
LMT.
From the actual run itself. I don't know why I didn't bring it down to the wick, but because I'm a body man, I guess. And it pulled right back to that body.
Jimmy, no headphones.
Right back to the body here. And dipped on
NERV.
down, run off the 50.
OSG.
So you see why I have that 50 on here?
NERV.
Which still comes in handy.
NEPT. NEPT. NEPT.
Well, missed that trade. I think the next
Chats,
word should be
chats.
set right here. 354.
NERV. NERV.
But I'm telling myself right now, I spent 3 or 4 minutes on this chart. I better set an alert. Or that's just a waste of time.
MEOH.
Neptune. Credit card debt, $1,132,000,000,000. Now, student loan, I know it's controversial, but I would probably say,
AMC.
okay, if you have for example, I'm put stipulations on it. If you studied to be a doctor, I'm going to wipe out your student loan debt. If you went 7 years to study how to weave baskets, you're going to pay for that on your own. Yeah, I said that. Energy output. China. Boy, look at all that energy. I never saw this here. Anybody see the energy output?
LMT. TAOP.
To put a trillion in perspective, we will use God.
SYBX. NERV. SYBX.
Russia uses
SYBX. SYBX.
That's interesting.
LMT.
Okay, we're 8 minutes. SYBX up on the scanner.
SYBX.
SYBX.
SREA.
Fast track designation for treatment for homocysternura. Homocysternura. Homocracy, stenutra.
Sophie.
Treat conditions according to the statement.
ZM.
within the body that cannot process amino acid. Can you imagine me being a doctor? Yes.
LMT.
You say what? You need diagnosis? Well, come into my office. I want you to squeeze my finger as hard as you can, please, and yell, "I love you, Jimmy."
AM.
I'm a sick individual. I agree.
It's okay, you read that well. That was you as the doctor, but that's okay.
Honey, would you please... Uh-oh, got a headset. Go ahead.
That wrong.
RVPH.
It's you as the doctor telling the patient, yes, you're sick. Can you pronounce this for me?
That's kind of about like my doctor's like.
IWM through the VWAP for the first time it seems like since 1922.
Oh, yeah. Next resistance, 191.76. Or a little more. Maybe a little more. But I like that number.
NERV.
Today. Now it's popping a little. Please, there seems to be no in between with it.
LMT.
SPY broke VWAP too.
AMC.
I got out of these at 120.
CPRX.
Right there. And I'm also seeing today like sections. Really nice looking chart once you, that triple bottom. I mean, it's not a good hold on and wake up the next morning chart. Pins. Haven't thought about pins in a while. I just got an alert
C.
on pins.
AMC. Roku.
And that SPY alert I got, I want to see where that went from. Got an alert on SPY at 412. 412.43. I'm going to set that out. 12. was way back here.
AMC.
Well, that was a pretty good alert, though. Triggered it right to the penny. This alert right here, I'm going to show it to you. And then that alert was right there.
Airy.
It run snake,
Airy.
breakout, pull back, boom.
LMT. MOBQ.
I love you too.
MOBQ.
I love you too.
MOBQ.
I love you too.
CPOP. MOBQ.
I love you too.
MOBQ.
I love you too. What's she saying to me?
LGBN. LGBN. MOBQ.
I love you too. I can't find you.
LGBN. AMC. MS. MOBQ.
What is she saying, Fire?
MOBQ. MOBQ. LMT. MOBQ.
MOBQ is what she's saying.
MOBQ.
MOBQ.
UAL.
Check where this dot is on the spy where this was called. So your alerts mean a lot. That spy alerted right there.
AMC.
She got the bottom of the
NBAS.
snake triggered,
Gel.
bounced up,
PBR.
pulled back to a higher low, and then the boom. Did you get that, Geo? That's what I'm talking about on YouTube. Set you an alert. It was triggered right there. So you got the snake, you got the breakout, you got the pullback with the higher low, and you got the boom. And that's when you exit the trade. UAL is another one. The airlines,
UAL.
that one idiot said he's going short on airlines. I said, what are you talking about? Okay, now listen to my, I really don't care about these rate hikes. I know when they come around, they're going to come. So my expectations is we're going to have rate hikes. So I read this headline: shares of airline companies are trading lower on concerns of Fed rate hike policy. So that makes me hawkish and I want to watch the stock dip, and I want to take advantage of the opportunity of the pullback. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of selling off. 4 good days. So yeah, this would have been, I don't know when I set, here's the head and shoulders. So I don't know when I set this stupid thing. It pulled back like it's supposed to, and that'd have been a perfect trade. Snake, breakout, and it pulled right back to the neckline, right? Where it consolidated all day long. See that? Pulled right back to that. That would have been a great trade today. That setup right there. Head and shoulders. You take and you run you a trend line from this candle right here to that candle. You extend it to the right. Bam. That's how you take your head and shoulder. The body of that candle to the body of that, and extend it to the right. So when it breaks out, it pulls back to the trend line of the neckline of the head and shoulder. And then you can take that trade from that pullback, and that'd have been perfect. I would have took that trade this morning. No brainer. If that was today, yeah. Yep, I'd have took that. Especially off the 200 on the 1 minute. Didn't even allow you to get in there. So I'd had to have wait for it to pull back to the 51 and then jump in the trade. I couldn't have got in it down here. But that's something to think about unless I was buying shares.
Vaughn.
And I talked about UAL yesterday. That'd have been a good buy. Look at it yesterday. Look at this. I talked about that idiot when I read that news. I said, bull crap. I should have jumped in that thing right then and there. Hogwash. SMLR at 44.30, up a buck in less than 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And that is SMLR. SMLR. Okay, this is why it almost doubled today. I don't even want to look at this chart. Golly. Now, see it. I couldn't trade that, but there's that big volume bar. So if this thing pulls back to the 200, creates another volume bar like this, we're talking about yummy, yummy. I'm going to set an alert right at 42.26 on SMLR. I'm not familiar with it, so I don't want to. I'll watch it.
JT.
If it don't have no volume, I won't trade it. And so we got the SPY bouncing off the 51 now. I'm not going to do a paper trade. SPY. See if it gets down here to the 200. To the neckline.
VRPX.
There it is. Here it comes. Okay, get ready. I might go real trade if I can get it down here.
ASAN.
I always settle for a better price.
DKO.
Or I look for the next setup. There's a neckline right here for 1269.
GTEC.
Right there. No lower than that. 412.70.
GTEC.
So we're going to look at the call.
NBS Wind.
Probably missed it. Shoot. Dun, 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 dun.
TGS.
Man, that's a big sell-off.
GTEC. NEPT. HSDT. HSDT. NEPT. HSDT. 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 NEPT. NEPT.
Okay. Now this is a bullish flag right now. On the daily, on the SPY.
AMC. ASAN.
You remember this here? Last time we called this?
Stack. 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 Stack.
Doji Morning Star.
Stack. Stack.
It's a Doji Morning Star.
ASAN. AMC.
Pinocchio, your mic's on. You want me to get it for you? You still hear me?
NEPT.
So it's called a morning star.
LCGI.
So what's a morning star? What do you think it's going to do next?
GRNQ. NLSP.
You had the big gap down already, so I'm going to substitute a lot of that engulfing candle for that gap down. Then you got the doji, and that's called a morning star doji, and that's a reversal up to the upside.
INTC. C. MS. Roku. JPM.
The morning doji.
VVOCGA. AMC.
Wake up in the morning, put on my slippers, walked in the kitchen and died. Did you like that, Mike?
MS. ASAN TWTR. Day.
Man, what's it doing, man?
HSDT. PWC. TWTR.
TWTR. Too bad for Jack Dorsey. Well, Jack, the next time you come and represent yourself in front of Congress, would you please shave off that damn beard? And make sure you got some smelly salt on you. So when you're asked a question, you could at least try to answer it. So we got to give Dorky the 3-day rule.
RAM. GLP.
You see what side of the street I'm on, CHC, with that morning star? How dare you? How dare you talk about Tesla like that?
SBUX.
Your buddy agrees with me too? Who's your buddy? Did I give him enough to say that? Oh, he sees gap open. I see good rest of the week, don't you? Pow Pow's going to come out and he's going to tell us what we already know. That Brandon's the best president ever. We have the best economy and no inflation.
INTC.
I think the best news this week was hearing that Dr. Fauci is going to resign. But I hate to see who they replace him with. Like me.
SBUX. ASAN.
We're going to let Tesla come on down. I'm going to not worry about Tesla for the rest of the day.
INTC. SBUX. Hick, 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 hick. Hick. Hick, hick, hick. Hick. INTC. Hick, hick, hick. Hick. Pick. HCTI. SNP. TWTR.
Excuse me. Sneeze attack. Sneeze attack.
TWTR. PSX. ASAN. TWTR. SJIB. ASAN. TWTR. XOM.
It's funny how we did, just small little trades today. $20 here, $20 there, 10 here, 10 there. And then this first thing in the morning, how, just a consolidated day, more or less, most of the day, kind of bullish looking in a way. If we can hold this support right here, not go down too much into close, and get above that VWAP, and I'm looking at the daily candle, and I like them. But pulling out of the bottom on this Darvis box,
GWTR.
it goes sideways, just above it just a little bit, and we're squeezing out of it with higher lows. So if this thing retraces up from here, that's going to be a good sign.
ASAN. Knock.
Nog. Fire, do you
Yeah.
drink eggnog?
Uber. SBUX.
Will you drink a shot of eggnog with me?
CRKN. Mu. INTC. Cent.
Cheers, yes.
ASAN. NRT, RVPH, VVOS. FGI. NVAX, AMC. COS. RBCN. VWU. Uber. COS. NEPTAX. CSCO. SBUX. Mu. TV. Uber. COS. INTC. ASAN. TWTR. SQ. TTD. QS. Mu. QS. NEXA. NEXA.
Exactly, Jesse. You nailed that.
Viv.
Because all the airlines look like they're going to reverse. And I even looked at jets yesterday. There's the STBX, Florence. You got a double top right here. It's $17. But don't get greedy like someone said in there. That's 17 right there, 1681. I bet you 1681. Anybody see that?
Lee. NLSP.
Think about
Us.
taking profit. You see that, Florence? You see that chart I just sent you?
CIH.
Look, go back there.
CIH.
I'm going to send you another one.
CIH. AMTX.
I'm going to send this.
UCL.
This is how I judge where
CIH.
the longest
CIH.
resistance.
CIH. COS. COS. CIH.
That's called a pivot point.
QS. COS. 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 BIIMI. COS. 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 NIV. QS. QS. PLTR. Mu. ASAN.
See how we hit that resistance level on that stock STBX and pulled back a little bit here, but it's also only 3 minutes into closing. So you hit that little resistance, and that was this morning's low. So I'm going to call that a pivot point.
NAOV.
A junction found support and a junction found resistance. So that next time around, you'd want to take it up to that pivot point area and call it an exit idea, or even run it into the 200 right there. It's just now starting to get tracks today.
IMO. Mon. EQOS. EQOS. Uber. CE. RVPH. CSCO. PLTR. EQOS. EQOS. EQOS.
CAAS. I've noticed it on scanner a little bit. In gray today. GRAY.
Net.
We got a restructuring charge. Workforce by 70%. Oh, God.
COS. TAOP. CSCO. CMSC. MCD.
China.
AMTX. SQ. AMTX.
I'm messing with China. Okay. Well, I'm enjoying this little rigmarole. Might be doing some more. Like I said, I'm getting back into the groove of trading pennies. I could be done for the first 5, 10, 15 minutes of the day if I wanted. and not, have to sit around here all day long. I know that. I'm gonna watch this for a while and then see how much that can help us. This SPY was a good trade this morning. Everything was a good trade this morning out of the gate. And then, like it always does, kind of, we found the exit idea. The high of the day. That was right in here. Third time up. I got right out of the trade. About a bunch of snakes called. The 200 was the main barometer today. The 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute. I can't live without it. I'm still bearish in the market, but we did wake up to a morning. We'll wake up to a morning star in the morning. We closed with it. Let's see how it closed. Pretty sure that's how it closed. Well, a little fatter than what I thought, so we might get more of a pullback and hit this 409. Now I draw this channel up earlier. This is the channel we're looking at right here. Okay, so we're going to bring that all the way over. And the bottom of that channel runs right into the 51. So we come in here tomorrow and we have more of a sell-off and it triggers the 409.16. I'm going to go long, I think, especially if it hits this 51 on the daily. That's the EMA. I'll take a chance. Your next resistance would be $9 down, $8 down. Your next support off the 50. But I'm having fun with the 51. So if we stay in that yellow box, that's going to be my new support and stay in that channel. If not, that's what I'm seeing. I wanted to stay up here, but we didn't do it. We didn't do it. So now we got to play in the Darvis. We got to play this Darvis box and this one here. So we'll make a third one, bounce off the 51, and run it back up to the 200. We hit the 51, I'm long for a week out. And I might get 2 weeks out or a month out and call. But I'll go 2 weeks or something. I want to see something like this. Is a morning star. This combination right in here. That's the last bottom we had right here, that doji. Today we didn't close that much up as a doji, but got a bottom heavy, which gives me a bearish attitude. Small pullback and then retrace back up. So that's how I'm going to look at it. I'm going to come in the same way I come in today. Pretty gung-ho this morning. Just felt like it was way overdone. Then I seen the bounce, and I'm saying, okay, well, maybe we could have us a little bounce here at open. Let's dip right here, and the way it bounced around, created a good pattern, and then right into club boom.
You still have your headset on, Jim?
Yep, I'm getting tired. YouTubers, thank you. Don't forget about the PayPal if you want to donate to the cause. And we'll catch you later.
So real quick, CHC, yeah, I mean.
Wow, I was recording too.